Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Fire.
Me.
Welcome to the modcast.
Welcome to the podcast.
I don't know how long one is gonna be. He did not say what he was doing. He may be gone for 5 seconds. He may be gone for 5 minutes. He may be gone for 5 days and we wouldn't even know.
5 days that much.
You know. He's abandoned you, chat. Mundalos Moongazer has left you. Blech. Good, any more adventures for us mods? I could try make one. Cause like that was the end of the thing that Ink did it. So I don't know. I mean I could try and do that. Unless Inkty, you wanna do another one? You could smile. We've been abandoned. Trip the target adventure. Alright, just step into the target. I think you will have fun, it might. Alright. Let's do the poll.
I'm reading comics.
Hold on, I'm doing it. Yeah, well, you're not sure. There you go. Bam. We're going to Target. Fuck you.
Why are we going to Target?
Hey, we're doing things on the fly, baby. Ooh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh my. Oh, that would have been good to know, Inkty. I just put the fucking video and I couldn't hear things for like 5 seconds. Can I? No, fuck your life. Right, look around. Okay, now I have to this. I could just say straight up, like, hey, you look around and this is what you see. Hold on, let's do that actually. Let's do it like a D&D campaign. You stand... stand in the target, you look around, it seems to be empty. Only you, the cashier, and the normal linoleum tiles accompanying you. There seem to be a couple of... There seem to be a couple of items on sale. But apart from that, there is not much. One of the lights is flickering in and out, but other than that, there's nothing really special about this target. What do you do? Hold on, I'm gonna put just... I've never been to a Target, by the way, in my entire life.
I mean, I guess it's like a Walmart.
I don't know how big they are.
A bit bigger than Walmart. Although
Current
I
underwear.
think-
Ooh, we'll see what the fuck we're doing. I'm the DM of this fucked up adventure. I get to choose what we're doing, I guess. Okay. You look in the back. Alright. You go to the back. Fucking hold on, give me a You make your way to the back of the target, passing aisles upon aisles of items to sale and other such trinkets and foods. You make your way where the light, the neon, is it neon? No, the fluorescent light seems to be flickering. Maybe an electrical failure or something. Maybe the bulb is old. You don't really know. You see the employees only door. You see a little basket with for sale. With a for sale little tag on it. And you see a shelf. You can really discern what's on it, but you can tell if there's something good on it. What do you do? Hold on. Also, sorry to hear like my mom speaking in the background. Uh, My inner target employee. This is not an accurate target. You're having to reach the shell. Hold on. Wow. Okay. All right. Hello. You might hear my mom speaking in the background. Okay. You look in the shelf. You do your best to see the shelf that is in the back. You can't quite make out what is in there, but you see a notebook. You see an off-brand soda of some sort of grape flavoring. And then you see a hole. You see a hole and it seems that it goes deeper than it should. What do you do?
Hole.
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 Hole. This one. Hole. Hole. Ayo. Haha. What if I killed you? What if I fucking killed you? Okay.
Everyone's just hole.
Everyone wants hole.
No, we go down the hole like then.
This is difficult. Alright. Alright. I see you. Look in the hole. You grab a nearby. You grab an object nearby to get a better vantage look on the hole and just stare through it. It goes on for a little bit, enough to see an active tunnel. But but you do manage to see the other side. On the other side, there seems to be a room. It doesn't look like a normal. It doesn't look like a storage room that should be there. It's a normal concrete room. Square. In dimensions seem to be square. There is one light flickering above it, and there's a chair in the middle. You get the feeling that something's staring back at you. You don't see anything. What do you do? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Oh, hold on. No. I'm putting in the options because I'm bad at. I saw that. Inkty, I'm gonna kill you.
I see we're doing another one of these.
Oh yeah, now I'm the DM.
You're the DM, I see.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're doing a Target adventure.
We're doing a
into
Target
hole.
adventure.
Target adventure.
And
Yeah.
we're in a hole right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sick. I thought you were drawing something.
I was, but then we had to entertain chat, and they were like, "Hey, a new adventure." And I was like, "Alright, sure, I can do one."
Okay. Alright. Carry on then.
There is a limit on the characters you can do for the question, which is fucked up. Call out in the hole. Alright. So I'm doing like part narrating and part poll questions, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hold on.
Yes, boy. Yeah.
Baby?
Hello.
Is that a child?
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, I can get my presents.
No,
my lamp!
Wah! Okay, I'm back. Hello. People are coming in and out of my room, so apologies for that.
That is okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I keep on fucking doing the thing. I guess?
Mm-hmm.
The question mark, I guess?
I mean, see it through to the end, my dude.
Alright. Well, you call into the hole. Meekly, you give a little hello. Just try and see if anyone's there. You don't really get an answer back. Just still feel that piercing gaze staring back at you. You For a split second, you think you see the room warp on itself, almost as if gained a little bit of depth. But before you can think more about it, the cashier approaches you. What do you do?
Ask for a manager.
Oh. There you go. As the employee was behind the phone. I'm just sitting. I don't know how to do it.
Take this as practice.
I guess so. I also don't know where I'm going with this, so we'll see.
And then why did you start?
Because they were bored and wanted an adventure, so I was like, yeah, sure, I can do one.
Oh my god, okay. Is this a target that they're at?
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, possibly, I don't know. I've never been to a Target.
Yeah. Target RP, let's go.
Alright, talk to them. Well? Okay, hold on.
You can also make this
Uh,
stupid.
Yeah. You turn and face. I know. It's so weird. So they ask you if you could please not. They ask you if you're here for anything, if you're here to buy anything, and if you are, then if you could please select your item as quickly as possible, for they are about to close the store. So, I guess what do you do?
Nah, I worked retail before. Fuck that.
That's already sus.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
I have $7. Can I buy the whole?
I ask about the hole.
How is the whole?
How is
You
the
want-
hole? How's the hole
you
looking?
Take initiative. You want to take initiative on
Take
the narrative?
initiative to talk about the hole.
Do we have to roll a d20?
Well, I don't know. I've never DM'd before.
Why did you start this and not know where to go with it?
Because, look, I said I'm gonna do stupid little adventure, and I'm sitting here like, oh god, what am I doing?
I need them.
Yeah, exactly.
Throw the employee into the hole.
Roll the 17.
Okay, hold on. It's just okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give. This is. I'm giving the option to chat because this is for the chat.
I'm asking about the hole. No, I'm asking about the hole. There's a fucking hole.
There's a
I
fucking.
keep
There's
thinking
a
you're saying
fucking
whore.
hole. There's a
keep
fucking whore.
I keep thinking you're saying that.
I want to buy something, chat.
There's a whore in this store.
That's you. Anyways,
Yeah.
All right. Everyone's saying ask about the hole. I can see it here. Even the streamer is taking initiative and then
Yes.
asking about the hole. The hole that I
Fuck
just
the
made up, I
hole.
have no idea where to go
What's
with.
this lady gonna
Okay.
say about the fucking hole?
You ask about the hole. She looks confused at you. I don't know what you're talking about, she says.
There's a
She'll...
hole right there. It's Right
You
there, it's a
insist
big-
about the hole. She looks where you're looking at. She looks where the hole is supposed to be. And she just looks at you confused. What do you do, I guess?
I jump in the hole.
Yeah,
Why
I'm gonna
can't I
kill-
jump in the hole?
because it's like the size of your hand.
Oh. I shove my
It's
hand in the hole.
Hey, yo.
Listen, she doesn't think that there's a hole there. I'm gonna shove my hand in the fucking hole.
Alright, you go to shove your hand in the hole, you see there's no hole anymore.
Bro?
Yeah.
Bro?
As you stand there confused at, the lack of a hole in the wall, she tells you, if you need anything, I'm always at the counter, and she goes away.
No, this shit's sus as hell.
Yes.
No, this is sus as hell. Is she the
What
only
did you-
is she the only employee there? That's sus as fuck.
Alright, then what do you do?
I investigate the aisles.
They are filled with products.
A plushie.
Uh-huh.
Which aisles
on,
do
let
I
me-
have to choose from?
Shit, I don't know what's in it.
What's in a Target?
I've never been in a Target before. They
I'm
said
so-
it
I'm
Dude, just think of a Walmart, but it's red and bigger with a Starbucks in it.
Jeez, what the fuck? Okay. Hold on.
They also have an
Uh,
electronics aisle.
And a
Alright.
better, like,
It's
yeah.
a clothes. Okay, so I'm gonna say there's a clothes aisle. There is a fucking candy aisle. You know the ones.
Mhm.
There is a frozen goods aisle, and there is an aisle about like with shitty little toys. You know.
I go to the toy aisle. Also, I'm so sorry I've taken over this decision.
You
making.
have taken over you the decision making. Like
I'm so
I don't think
sorry.
the chat might. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you mind, chat? Do you wish to retake the initiative from the streamer? Do you wish to banish the streamer into fuck off?
Fuck you for that, by the way.
Seriously?
No.
Alright, so apparently it's like no streamer play for that.
Okay, alright. I'm
Alright.
invested about this fucking cursed ass Target.
Alright, so it's you, Mundo Los
I
Mangaser.
searched the
Alright,
toy
you go
aisle.
to the toy aisle.
Yeah.
You browse the toy aisle, and there are several shitty little toys.
Yes.
Very off-brand toys. There are some like
Brand.
branded toys, like normal brands of toys like Hot Wheels and whatnot, and like whatever fucking Disney doll they wanted to mass produce that fucking month and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mostly very, very obscure branded toys that are very obvious parodies from like popular media characters, or just like your average car toy and stuff like that.
What media characters are there? Throw moon. No, they want me to play.
They want you to play.
They want me to play.
What media characters you want, on brand or off brand, or just in general?
In general, give me a choice.
All right, in general, on brand you can see some Frozen dolls, some Transformers, and some like I said before, some Hot Wheels here and there. Off brand, you look at what seems like a repainted troll doll, and like and a My Little Pony, but that looks half melted. You know?
I inspect the My Little Ponies.
You inspect them and you can clearly see that these are not like mass produced. These are painted like horribly, like just like when they like are off model, like one eye looks like it's melting and you can still see the line of the mold of the plastic. There are 5 of them. 2 Pegasus, 1 unicorn, and the rest are earth ponies. Bless you.
Bless you.
I push them to the side and I look into the display case. Or like the shelf.
You push them around and something skitters at the back. It was too fast for you to see.
Which way did
There's
it go?
something there. It went to your left.
I look left.
There's nothing there.
Motherfucker. Interesting. Love that. Okay. I inspect the frozen toys.
You inspect the frozen toys, right?
Uh-huh.
You inspect the frozen toys and they look like... At first they look like, you know, characters that, you know, it's mainly just Elsa.
Mhm.
But the more you look in the back of the rows, like, of the row of these toy, you see the features start to change little by little until it looks like a completely different character.
Huh. This target is fucked up. I'm going on a limb and saying that this target is fucked up.
No shit, Sherlock.
I abandon the toy aisle. I go to the candy aisle. I want candy.
Alright. Yippee, candy! You go to the candy aisle! Yay!
Yeah.
Yet again, you see a lot of brands of candies. You see like the little fucking boxes that have like Snickers and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And then you see a little basket that contains the candy
Uh-huh.
with no real label to them, just candy.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. Why am I going red?
Oh, because you're cool.
No.
Cool kids go red.
No, that's not supposed to happen.
Well, now it's happening, baby
I
boy.
don't know why. Okay, I think we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead.
Alright. I don't know American candy.
Make up some shit off the top of your head.
What's the fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Just some racist balls. Yeah, there you go.
Yay, I inspect the Reese's.
Nice. They seem like normal candy to you,
Okay.
even though there's some weird skittering inside the boxes.
I inspect the boxes.
You have to pay for that first.
Fuck. They're skittering in the boxes of candy?
In the boxes of candy, yes.
Oh. Is there any candy that doesn't have any skittering in them?
Some have some writing, some of them are making a high-pitched noise, and some of them are just lightly vibrating.
Lightly vibrating. I'll take the I'll take the vibrating ones.
All right, you take some vibrating nerd. Yeah.
You know, I'll take that. That's a surprise toy inside. What other aisle was there?
There's the clothes aisle, there's the toy aisle, there's the candy aisle, and there's frozen goods.
I'm inspecting all of these aisles. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to the frozen good aisle.
All right, you're browsing through the frozen goods aisles. It's big fridges, you know, commercial fridges.
Like big? Like big? Are they bigger than normal? Are they smaller than normal? What are we talking about?
Yeah, normal size from as far as you can tell.
Okay. It's in Ohio.
It's in Ohio. What the fuck? They contain pizzas. They contain popsicles, ice cream, and stuff like that. You know.
Okay.
Except for one that just looks completely empty and endless.
Endless?
It looks like its depth defies what you would think it should be. It goes deeper than it should.
I open the door.
You can't. It's locked.
I knock on the glass.
A hand emerges from the darkness of the background.
Oh!
It's pale, it's very rigid, and its fingers are abnormally long. It's slightly covered in frost, and it knocks back.
I knock again.
Okay. It puts its hand against the glass. And then another hand comes out.
I place both my hands over its on the other side.
Alright, that's a bad decision, baby. You place your hands over its hands on the glass until suddenly there's no glass and it's grabbing your hands.
Oh no!
It's deathly cold. Its hands are it's like grabbing pure ice. Yeah, we are. Fuck you.
Is it pulling me in? Or is it
No.
just holding me? It's just holding me?
It's holding you.
Oh. I say your hands are cold.
Nothing answers back. And then it starts gently, like, coaxing you into coming in.
No, it's too cold in there. I'm sorry, bro. No, wait a second. Wait. Give me 1 second. I will come back to you, I promise.
Oh? Oh,
No,
oh damn.
No, I mean, I just had an idea.
Okay.
I pull away and I say, I will be right back. Do not worry.
You can't pull away.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. No, I
It's
tried.
pulling you harder.
No!
Like I said, bad idea, baby bird.
No!
Alright, so what do you do?
Well, I'm trying to pull away!
Alright, I'm gonna roll for you to see if you can pull away. If it's higher than 10, then yeah, you pull away. If it's lower than 10, you can't. Okay?
Okay.
Ooh, 17. Look at you.
Okay. 6.
So you start trying to pull away. You notice that you can't, and you start struggling against it until finally you manage to rip away from its grasp. It immediately tries to lunge at you, but you manage to make it on the other side of the door. Well, outside of the freezer, before it can get you. And when it tries to grab you while you're outside, it collides with a glass door.
Oh? Do I see what it looks like?
See a face in the distance. It has no eyes and it looks deathly pale. That's all.
Alright, sick. I'm gonna go to the clothing aisle.
Nice! As you make your way through to the clothing aisle, you see the cashier looking at you.
So, actually, I called to the cashier. So, I don't know if you know, but, there's a guy in the fucking freezer.
Don't mind them.
I mean, I kinda will, cause they tried to pull me in.
Oh. Don't do that.
I couldn't really help it.
I mean, if there's a hand that comes from the darkness to put itself against the glass, you normally just shouldn't, put your hands on top of them. Like, normally that's not a thing people do.
How did you know I did that?
It's that's the only way it can pull you in, you idiot.
You know this from experience.
Can't answer that, really.
Uh-huh. I continue to walk to the clothing aisle.
They keep on staring at you.
Is there any... What is in the clothing aisle?
There's some sweaters, there's some dress shirts, some pants here and there. And, t-shirts of various prints on them with stupid shit like yikes, dude. Yes.
You know what? I'm paranoid as hell. You know those like shirt racks where it's got like it's like a circular thing, and then you like pull them apart, and then it's like got like a middle, you know the ones.
Yeah. The ones you can get in.
Yeah, I pull those apart and I look inside. Is there anything in there?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
There's nobody in there.
Nope, nothing.
How many of these shirt racks are there?
I'd say there's about 3.
I'm checking all of them.
Alright, check the first one and there's nothing.
Uh-huh.
You check the second one.
Yeah.
And this one has fucking jackets instead of shirt.
Uh-huh.
And there's still nothing.
Uh-huh.
The last one has pants on them. And you actually find something.
What is in there?
You find what looks like a pair of gloves.
Oh. I take the gloves.
You take the gloves and you hear the giggling of a child in the distance.
Oh. How big are these gloves?
Smaller than your hand. They are white, but look aged. They got a pink rim to them in the hem.
I take the gloves.
That's good.
And I go.
You take the gloves.
I take the gloves. I have vibrating nerds and gloves.
And gloves.
Child's gloves.
Yep.
Is there any adult size gloves?
No, but there are beanies.
I take a beanie.
Alright, they have different colors to choose. You have white, black, dark gray, and a red.
I take the red. Actually, no.
Great.
No. Dark
Oh?
gray.
Ooh.
I take the
Like the
dark.
dark gray. It seems thicker than the rest.
Perfect. I move back towards the toy aisle.
As you're making your way back towards the toy aisle, you see a hand reaching out for a toy. It looks impossibly long, and you see it at the corner of your eye. But once you actually focus on it, there's nothing there. However, one of the ponies is now missing.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now here's a question. Can I still
Yes.
hear the child?
Nope.
Hmm. I call out for the child.
You call out. The cashier gives you a weird look and nothing answers.
I squint at the cashier.
He squints back at you.
I roll my eyes.
She pretends to be reading a magazine, even though it's very obvious that she's not.
It's upside down, by the way!
She quickly puts it on the right side up.
I take the gloves.
Yeah.
Actually, I ask a question. I ask a question to the gloves. Or just out loud.
Mm-hmm.
What toy do you prefer?
Oh. You hear from the back, why are you talking to a pair of gloves?
Did I ask you?
She shrugs. I don't feel like that's a good idea.
I didn't ask you, did I?
It's my job to keep you alive.
Is it?
She shrugs.
I squint.
You squint and then you feel something cold grab your hand.
I look down.
It's a hand.
Is
It's
it
a pale hand. It's a bony, pale hand.
Okay.
However, it's not a child's, like you might have expected.
Okay.
It's what looks like an adult hand that is decaying.
Where's this hand
It's coming from underneath. It's coming from underneath the fucking what's their fucking the shelves, like from the
Yes.
aisle, from the toy
Okay.
aisle.
Just like I jerk my hand away.
All right, then it goes back into the shadows.
Where did it come from? Like
From underneath the shelves of the toy aisle.
no, what toys did it come out from under?
Oh, the frozen toys.
I squint. Turkey homo. Now this is where my D&D thinking comes in and puzzle solving comes in. I'm sure there is not a puzzle here and you're just making this shit up as you go, but I'm treating this as
I
a puzzle.
am.
I'm treating this as a puzzle. Give it up for hour 5. We're doing target roleplay. I'm so invested in a fucking D&D target campaign that he wonders why nothing gets done. the ADHD, baby!
Yippee!
Yippee! Okay. I put the gloves near the frozen toys.
Okay, nothing happened.
If you don't prefer these, tell me now.
Nothing happens. However, the cashier yet again pipes in. That's not hers.
What?
Just like shrugs at you. Those are not hers. You're not gonna get anything from that.
Okay. Then whose are these?
She tries to play it off her anxiousness by picking yet again the magazine up. This time the right way up. But you could hold on. Actually, maybe before that. Ooh, barely. Okay. But you barely catch a glance on how she quickly glances at the employees only door, but then goes back to her magazine. She just says, I don't know. I just know they're not hers. I've tried that before.
Okay. I approach the cashier.
You approach the cashier. Yippee!
I approach the cashier. I lean my elbow on the counter that she's at, and I'm like, look, what's your name?
Amanda.
Amanda. Lovely name. You obviously know more about this place than I do. You're here to
I
keep
work
me alive.
here.
Yes.
Kind of.
You said it yourself. You said that yourself.
I
So?
try to, but if you go around poking at everything, then I hold no legal rights over that.
Okay. Then you obviously know more about this place than I do, so please, would you be willing to, you know, enlighten me a little? Instead of letting me just poke around and potentially getting myself killed?
He looks at the security camera
And
and then looks back
I
at you.
follow her line of sight.
It's like, I can't really do that. I can only ask you to buy your shit and get the fuck out.
Right. Why are these things here?
You think I know?
You work here?
I do. Does that mean that I know where everything comes from? Not really.
Well,
I work here
usually you
minimum-
don't find this kind of stuff in a Target.
You think I don't fucking know?
Well, yeah. So I thought you'd have a better idea than I.
I don't know. I got employed here with this is a great little minimum wage job that I can have while I study and whatnot. And now I'm sitting here trying to keep idiots like you from dying.
I just kind of look around. There is nobody here, is there?
Nope. It's just me and you, buddy.
Why are you... This place seems a little understaffed, don't you think?
Well, normally there's me and there's James, but James is sick right now.
Uh-huh.
And that's really all the people the owner trusts to take care of this place.
It's technically our fault. We wanted to another choose your own adventure. Moon just decided to take over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new bit better.
I don't know. I'm having fun.
I'm also having fun, actually.
This is stupid as hell.
It is, but I know where I'm going with it.
Oh, you know where you're going with it now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. Well, now I want to see this through. All right. How long have you been working here?
She thinks for a moment. And a couple of months, why suddenly all the question?
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've kind of been traumatized a little bit by something trying to drag me into the cooler just a bit ago.
That's
and
on you.
I'd kind of like an explanation.
Hey, she looks at you so tiredly. Me too, buddy, me too.
I'm not the first person to ask you these, am I?
Nope,
Right.
and you won't be the last.
How is this approved? How is this place approved?
Because we're technically Target, but not really, and she does quotation marks when she says Target.
To quote unquote Target? Are you
Yep.
like an off-brand?
Something of the like?
I just tilt my head. I'm so confused. I look so confused.
She looks so tired.
I very discreetly glance over to the employees only.
She moves in your line of sight. Is there anything else you need? Any questions? Concerns? Comments?
No. And I put my my items on the conveyor.
Okay. She rings you up. I don't know how much things. It's. Let's say it costs you around $15.
For
Everything.
for a toque and some candy, yeah, I can see that. I pay accordingly, and I go to collect my things. And I start to move towards the door.
As you're moving towards the door,
Uh-huh.
you see how it starts flickering almost.
The front door. The front doors.
The front door.
Uh-huh.
It starts flickering like it's made of smoke until suddenly it's no longer there.
Oh, what the fuck? I say
Like
that
I
out
told you.
loud.
she puts her head in her hands and she sighs. I told you to get your shit before.
Motherfucker, you told me to get my shit and go. I got my shit and I went. This is not my fault.
Like, I mean, it kind of is. I told you beforehand.
I said. You didn't say when it would close. You did not specify when the store would close. This is not on me.
She looks like she's about to argue with you, but then she thinks about it and then she goes, "Oh god damn it!" And face palms.
Yeah, you're stuck in here with me too.
It's more like I now have to do a bunch of things that you don't, or maybe feed you to the wolves. That would be a great idea, actually.
Pardon?
As you say that, the lights start flickering within the store.
Oh god.
All of them at once.
Oh god.
She looks around and she puts a finger over her mouth to indicate for you to be quiet.
I shut up.
And after a moment, the lights go back to normal. She looks around for a second and then motions you to come with her.
I follow.
She gets a keyring. Oh, fucking bunch of keys. Some of them look new, some of them look old. And she picks one that's kind of scratched and opens the employee-only door.
Mm-hmm.
She motions you to enter.
I enter with her.
Alright. She enters with you, locks the door behind.
Well, this is sus at all.
Inside. Inside, you are in the employee lounge. Yippee!
Uh-huh. I say that out loud, by the way. I cross my arms and I'm looking towards her and I'm like, well, this isn't sus at all.
No, really, she looks at you.
I just kind of raise my brows at her.
You see there's a table that's missing one leg but was replaced with a box. You see a shitty couch that's kind of torn up and a what's it called? Fuck, what's the fucking? And like a board, you know, like a pin board, with a bunch of information on shifts, on the employees, and a bunch of missing posters. You see one missing poster for a guy named Simon, and it's covered in sticky notes and some scribblings with red pen.
I look closer.
You try to look closer, but then she moves in front of you.
Right, your domain.
Like, yup, you gotta follow my rules if you wanna survive.
At the very least, gonna explain what that is. Point behind her.
Nope, you don't need to know about that, because you're gonna be here for about 3 hours and then you're gonna go away.
Right. Now, who's to say that I'm not gonna turn into one of those missing people?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Alright. I don't trust this at all, by the way.
I know you don't. You don't really have to. You just have to know that if you don't do it, you'll die.
Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Yep. The shape motions you to sit on the couch.
I flop down very heavily and exasperatedly, very much stating in everything in my being my displeasure for the situation.
It's like, yeah, I get it. You don't like this. I don't like this either.
Really, what took you off?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're being such a fucking bitch.
Okay, well, fucking. This isn't usually in my day-to-day.
God, I wish I were you so badly. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not a regular in Ohio.
God. She gives you a look and it's like, okay, alright. So...
Every day I wake up in fucking Ohio.
Like in Ohio. Like, alright. So I will explain as much as I can without getting in trouble with my boss. It just looks to the side at that.
Look, raises a brow. Alright.
It's like, that's the easiest way to describe them. So it's very obvious by now this is not a normal store. We don't really know why. We just know it's been like this since around the 60s. And it's not even a Target. I don't know why they put it up as a Target. It's not even a Target. But
Okay.
that's beside the point.
Uh-huh.
That's what I say, we're quote unquote a Target. We don't really know what's wrong with this store. We just know that there's creatures in here. Some of them come and go, some like cryptids and whatnot, whatever. But some of them take residence, and I have to make sure that they don't eat me or eat the customer.
And why are you the only one on staff?
Like I said, I'm not the only one on staff. Fucking James, right? Fucking asshole. He's not sick. I'm like 100% sure he ditched on me. He doesn't like working the night shift.
Ah. So he left you to die. That's great.
He left me to die. I know, don't worry, I'll kick his ass later.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's normally just me, James, looks at the poster, Simon.
I kind of, my gaze kind of slides over. Look where that got him.
Looks... Hold on, let me see.
Insight? Do I roll insight?
You roll a 10, by the way.
An even 10.
Yeah. So, you look how a bunch of emotions appear on her eyes, you know? You can't really discern what specific emotion she's feeling, but you know, in between those, there's a little bit of sadness in there.
Sorry, that was insensitive.
I mean, hey, we all get got by something at some point in our lives, but that's besides the point.
Should it really be by this? What are you doing here?
Just shrugs. It's like the owner really trusts a handful of people, and I really need the money, you know. And there's really nothing else I can do here.
Money from a fucking gas station job or like a pet job, like a PetSmart job. Not
She
here.
looks so tired. She looks so tired. I tried.
Oh, girl.
It's like, you think I tried? You think this was my first choice, the murder store?
I would hope not.
Well, no, it fucking wasn't, alright?
Poor fucking girl.
She's okay, don't worry about it. She's normal. She's so normal. She's so fucking
She's
normal.
so normal.
She's so fucking normal, don't worry about it. It's not like she's crying on the inside or anything, don't worry about it.
Girl.
Just looks tired, it's like, anyways. It's like any... It's just... Like any bad Reddit fucking no-sleep story or whatever, this place has rules. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it have rules? She looks kind of exasperated at this.
I just cross my legs. Just fold my arms. I'm listening.
Number one, don't do the thing that you just did with the freezer guy!
I didn't fucking know!
I know, but normally if there's a being of another fucking dimension or whatever coming through the fucking door, you don't put your hands over it.
I don't know, it seemed a little quirky!
That little quirky bitch! Just put your hands through that freezer! Are you insane?
I mean, it's not every day that somebody just puts their hands on the other side of the glass through the fucking void.
Many people see the fucking void in the freezer and avoid that part completely, and then it disappears and we're all happy.
Alright, fine. Probably wasn't the smartest decision on my part, but either way, what are the other
It's like
rules?
Number 2, if you find any object, you should really leave it there or try to find its owner as fast as possible. As she's saying this, she grabs the pair of gloves that you have, right?
Uh-huh.
And she gets to a part of...
Connor, you went quiet. Oh god. Oh no. It's not me. I'm fine. Connor! Monsters got Connor! Oh no! Shit! Fuck. Damn. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry this just turned into Target RP.
I fucking died.
Yeah,
Hi.
you fucking did! Are you okay? Did the monsters get you?
I fucking did. No, Bernard crashed even because lack of memory, but it's fine. It's fine. What's happening? I fucking died. Oh yeah, she's not really looking at the corner. She's extending her hand with the gloves at the corner, and you see the hand of a little child grab the gloves,
Oh.
and you can't really see the child, just the hand. And then it retreats into the darkness. It's like you normally gain a favor if you do so.
Huh. Okay, let me guess. Let me take, like, a wild fucking guess here.
It looks at you.
This target was built on some fucking, like, Pharaoh grounds. I'm calling it now.
I tried to search on that. I search on that. I even grabbed the fucked up book that's underneath the fucking couch and she points. And it doesn't say anything about that.
I look under the couch. I
There is a big book. Like, hefty. It's very, very chunky.
I'm grabbing
It looks old, it's ragged, it's covered in dust, and it has a lot of bookmarks.
I'm grabbing the book.
You grab the book, it's heavy.
Jesus fuck.
It's like, yeah. It's like, most of that book in some sort of codex, I don't know. In my spare time I tried to decipher it because, sure, why not? Let's decipher the demon book, why not?
I mean, listen, when you're working a minimum wage job and trying not to die, I mean, you kind of want to know. You have every right to be curious.
It's like, yes, and since my shit-ass boss won't tell me anything, well, I might as well find out on my own, right?
Who is your boss?
It's like, she looks at you.
Uh-huh.
It's like, they are an old family friend. I don't know much about them. But they offered me this job after I couldn't find anything, and I fucking took it. Without
Wait,
knowing
sorry.
that this is going to be a murder fucking house.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Chat is calling for me. What?
What?
Swear to God, if you don't look at chat, I'm gonna eat your goddamn ankles. What? Sauce is what? What do you want? Real quick, give
What the
Ichi the
fuck do you
rundown of the
want?
past 2 hours. Oh god. Okay. So, alright. No. Hold on. Chat went to Target. Chat went to Target. It's a fucked up Target.
Yeah.
And then I came back, and then I took over. But basically, the Target is fucked up, and it's a liminal space. And
You.
I went to the toy aisle. There were some fucked up toys in the toy aisle, and there's some shit skittering in the back of the aisle, or the back of the shelves. I went to the fucking frozen, the frozen fucking aisle, and I almost got fucking yoinked. Oh, I also got candy. The nerds are vibrating.
Yeah.
The nerds are vibrating. I almost got fucking yoinked by spectral hands on the other side of the coolers, because I placed my hands on his, which was apparently a bad thing.
Because you don't fucking do that.
Fucking, how was I supposed to know?
That's the thing you were not supposed to know.
I didn't fucking know, so she can't get angry at me for that.
They can.
No, she can't. She literally cannot get angry at me for that because I did not know it was gonna
Listen,
happen.
she can't get angry at you about that, but she cannot be justified about it.
Okay, it wasn't a smart decision, but how was I supposed to know?
That's the thing, you were not supposed to know, so you're good. She's angry at you because she thinks you're stupid, but at the same time she has, she
I
knows
think
things,
this is
so
stupid.
it's
I
on
think
her.
this is stupid. I made that abundantly clear. Oh god,
Yeah.
this has been going on for like the past 2 hours.
I did not notice that. I got into the roleplay mode. God damn.
I was supposed to be drawing. I'm not drawing
Yeah.
myself being scared at Target. Impromptu DNC
Come to the ending.
in RP. Do I hear a cat? Yes.
Yeah, baby. Cryptocurrency, my beloved.
Cryptocurrency.
I've never DM'd in like a day in my entire life.
Well, now I'm kind of curious as to like what you had in mind for this. It's named what? It's not named cryptocurrency. Its name is cryptid.
I call it cryptocurrency because it's funny.
Because I call him Crip. Or we call him Crip.
Yeah.
Wait, when did you start drawing the target instead of the dono doodles? I think it was. I can't remember.
I don't know either. I've just been going along with.
I think it's been like 30 minutes. It's been like a half hour. Or longer.
Yeah, but hey, we're having fun.
You know what? Backy character, because
Becky, you want to continue?
I'm very curious as to what you had in mind for this.
I mean, it's not that it's not that impressive.
I'm curious. My D&D brain, my RPing brain is curious.
I know you are, you baby boy, and I will continue if you. That's what you desire.
I mean, unless you want to stop here because it has been like 5.5 hours.
I mean, do you want to stop here? I can keep going, baby.
I'm just here, man. I'm just here.
I mean, if you want to continue, I can continue.
You know,
Because I'm good to continue.
okay, then you know what? Back in character, I'm my character, me as in fucking whatever. I fucking
As in, character moon.
yes,
Canon moon, if you will.
Thanks for the follow. Glad this is what kind of entertainment you're looking for. Please no, I just got here. Accidentally ate some moldy grapes. I'm gonna die. Oh no.
Don't worry, I've ate moldy bread before, you're fine.
Fuck. Okay, okay, alright. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Mr. King. I'm looking at this book and I'm just like, well, that's great. I'm not reading this in a fucking night.
Yeah, you don't really have the time to even go through that.
Yeah, no. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Do you just want me to stay in here for the next 3 hours, or what?
That would be great if we could do that, but I know that if we do that, someone's gonna get angry and, well, you wanna get chased around this small enclosure.
Somebody's gonna get angry?
It just shrugs. It's like, there's some regular, like, critters or, like, monsters, I guess. I given them names. The freezer guy, I'm not the most creative person, she looks at you.
Uh-huh.
I just call her, I call her Elsa because she's, well, you know, in the fridge.
Uh-huh.
Which is funny, I think. And, well, the one underneath the toys, I call them Toy Master because they just keep grabbing the toys. I'm sick of it.
Okay, wait, so is there like some kind of critter in each aisle?
Not in each aisle. Those are the two regulars that I know of. Some of them appear here and there. Some of them come from the woods. There's woods apparently. You try to look at the woods that we have in the back in any sort of Google Maps fucking satellite. They don't exist. They really don't. She opens like a window a little bit so you can see, and yeah, there's like whole ass pine woods and whatnot out there.
Huh.
And you see a little bit of fog rolling in from the woods.
Man, I just want wanted a fucking midnight snack.
It's like, I know. She's like, I know. It's like, normally I don't open the store at midnight, but the boss wanted to, broaden the horizons. I told him this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. And, well, he never listens to me because, I hate that guy.
Girl, you need to quit your fucking job.
I know. It's like, I know.
Listen, I've got like recommendations for like I've got like I can like vouch for you at like Michaels or something. Like, girl, get out of here. You do not
She
deserve
looks
this
like
at
she's-
minimum wage.
God, just she looks like she's about to do something, and then the door starts rattling.
Are you fucking kidding me?
She goes close to it. She inspects the door. She puts her ear against the door and listens carefully. It's quiet for a second. And then she opens the door.
I set up a little bit.
She opens the door, not completely, and she looks outside.
I choose to
She-
stay quiet.
That's good. Then she closes the door, but she doesn't lock it again. And looks around the room for something. She looks at you and says, could you check behind the couch?
I do so.
You see an axe.
I pick it up.
Like, yeah, that one. She motions for you to give it to her.
I have a very bewildered look on my face. I'm just kind of handing this over to her with wide eyes. Just like, girl.
But it's like, would you rather go out here with possible, like, a ghost and cryptids and whatnot without any way to defend yourself?
Do those even work on it? On them?
I'd rather have some semblance of security. That's why. And she, like, moves her the axe up a little bit. I brought this.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. So let me guess, people are getting antsy?
I mean, after fucking coworker goes missing, you'd think they do something about this. I don't know, tear the whole place down, but no, just have an axe. Because that'll for sure.
Uh-huh. Well, lead the way. I'm not staying
Like,
in here by
she nods.
myself.
It's like, oh no, if you stay here by yourselves, fucking, it's like fucking vent gremlin will get to you.
Vent gremlin?
Like, yeah, she like motions you to be quiet, and then like puts a hand on her ear. So you know, motioning you to listen carefully.
I'll listen.
You hear as there's something heavy, crawling around the vents. It sounds heavy. It sounds slow, and then there's something in there as well, clicking against the metal of the vents. You hear breathing.
That's so fucking gremlin. That's a whole ass fucking thing.
I've never really seen them. I don't know what's up with all of these motherfuckers, but they like to just poke around their hand and just like grab at you. So I've only seen the hand. I've tried to cut out his hand, but it's not pleasant. Don't do it. Just don't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Then
This
she
is
motions
so
you to come with her.
This is so fucking inconvenient.
It's like, like you're telling me about this. She motions you out, and once you go past the door, puts a hand over your eyes. You cannot see anything. However, you feel a presence, a big presence. It's almost suffocating, and you feel slithering around. You feel almost like a snake's skin presses against your back, and how something like insect legs start crawling around your shoulders. Your right cheek feels a little bit hot, like someone's pressing a light bulb that's been on for a little too long against your face. And then it's gone. And she gets her hand away from your face. It's like, okay, good.
So what was that's name?
It's like, she thinks about it. She shrugs. It's like, it comes every 2 months, maybe. I don't really have a name for it.
I think you need to come up
like-
with better names for these.
It's like, I'm not a very creative person, okay? That's Jamie.
Right.
Okay. And she like continues forward.
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. So how exactly do we gain some of these favors you were talking about earlier?
It's like, well, gained one already with Susie, so that's good.
Susie.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually do know something about her. She's a ghost.
Like, kind of figured as much.
No, but like a normal ghost, not like a fucked up ghost, you know?
I didn't know that there was a classification of ghosts, depending on how
Ye-
fucked up they are.
I also thought about it, but she's been here like a month or so, and then you start seeing the specialities, the particularities of each one of these fuckers.
Uh-huh.
She... Oh, wait. Hello, Ichi. She... Ooh. Apparently she was here around the time that this got built, or spawned, or I don't know actually. She went missing for a while, and now she just kind of appears here and there.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Normally she leaves some sort of item or clothing or whatever around the store, and I like to give it back to her.
Right. Now, okay. So I have an idea.
Like, looks at you quizzically.
It's kind of stupid. But that fridge guy, the fridge one.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not fucking going in there. However, I kind of want to gain its favor.
Just thinks about it. I don't think you can gain a favor from them.
Why not?
I mean, because I've seen it just grab people and them not coming back. So, and I've tried offering some food, I've tried offering stuff, you know? Normally that's how you gain favors around here. But, and nothing has really had an effect other than, you know, putting hands against the glass, but that's how you die.
Have you ever offered it clothes?
She thinks about it, and then she shakes her head.
I put up a finger, and I start to walk towards the frozen doors, the freezer doors.
Mm-hmm. She looks at you. She readies her axe.
And I knock on the glass.
And the hands stretch out.
I dig into my bag, and I pull out the toque that I bought.
Ooh. Okay.
And I just kind of wiggle it out in front of them, and then I place it on the floor. And then I take a step back.
You see nothing really happening. But then Amanda just grabs your offering and puts it against the fucking glass door.
I roll my eyes. I didn't know.
Like, I mean, it doesn't really come outside now, does it? And to your surprise, the glass disappears and they take your item and they retreat.
I pog. I just pog at Amanda. I'm like,
She looks back at you kind of impressed, actually.
I smile proudly.
Like, you know, it's the first time I've seen someone interact with Elsa and not, get fucking killed.
Let's go. I'm a favorite.
That is to be seen.
For right now, I'm a favorite.
It just gives you like a look. Sometimes that's not a good thing, you know this, right?
For right now, it's not trying. She's not trying to kill me. Pardon me. Just like, she like looks over towards the door, just like, pardon me. But as long as she's not trying to kill me, that's fine. I'll take it as a win.
Like, okay. That's good. And then she starts looking around the ceiling.
Look up.
You see how some of the tiles, the ceiling tiles, it seems like someone is stepping on them.
Tilt my head?
And she seems to be counting under her breath. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she's reaching a hand towards you.
I get closer.
She grabs you by the shoulder and starts pushing you down.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ, it scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? That felt like a fucking Gus and Dash moment. That felt like a fucking Gus moment. That scared the shit out of me.
That was
Scared you?
perfect. That was good.
Wait, did I scare you?
Yes, you did! Fucking Christ, I didn't know you were there!
Bro, I even said, oh, hi, Iki.
Oh, I thought it was just,
I've just been listening in.
oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
You good. Win.
Fuck.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Carry on.
No, you're good.
You're good, you're good.
Damn right I
That was very cool. Okay.
The fucking giggle, god.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had a funny thought.
Okay. Okay. Well, okay. She's pushing you down. And then you see as she's still counting, but then it stops. The thing on the ceiling stopped. And then all the lights go out.
God fucking damn it.
And you hear us the tile, one of the tiles of the roof clatters to the floor.
Are we moving? Are we moving? Are we moving? I'd like to move.
It's not moving, she's just gripping your shoulder to stay still. She leans closer to you and she's, you will feel something very uncomfortable in like 5 seconds.
Is there something that I can do about it?
If you want to leave, no.
You fucking, oh my god.
And then you see a pair of glowing eyes in front of you. They are white, they look like a pair of flashlights.
I am still.
And you can hear you can hear clicking coming towards you.
I'm still.
It gets very close to your face. Incredibly close. You can only see these big bright eyes in front of you.
I stop breathing.
It's speaking of breathing, it's breathing heavily. You can feel the breath in your face and you can smell it. It smells like something rotting, but in murky water, you know? Absolutely foul.
I'm just
And then you
holding my breath.
You feel a hand, or what seems to be a hand, but it has too many digits to truly be a hand, but the bone structure of it. But wrong, you know? It feels like there's what seems a semblance of flesh hanging off of it, but it doesn't feel like flesh. It feels like someone tried to recreate flesh with synthetic materials and failed, but not quite. And you can feel something wet trailing in his hand as it's moving from your cheek to the base of your jaw to under your lips, and then back to your fucking eyebrow fucking bone. It stops breathing for a second, and you can feel how its whole hand envelops your face. And then it retreats its hand and goes away. You wait there for a couple of seconds, what seems like an eternity, and then you can hear it retreat back to the ceiling, placing the tile neatly again on where it belongs, and the lights go back on. Your face, as far as you can tell, is still wet.
Lights go back on.
Mm-hmm.
I let out the breath. I had been holding that whole time.
Amanda pats your shoulder. It's like, yeah, it wasn't comfortable when they did it at me first. The first time I was here.
And I wipe off what's left on my face. What is on my hand?
It looks like a mix of ink and dried blood.
That's fantastic. I flick it off.
She reaches into her pocket and gives you some wet wipes.
This is fucking bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, and I couldn't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it, can I? I can't do anything about it. I'm like I'm scrubbing at my face, like, and just muttering into the fucking towel.
She's like, welcome to my fucking life, I guess.
Girl, get a new job.
She looks at you. I am trying to.
She has an excuse to be here. She works here. What's yours? Why haven't you fucking left yet?
I can't!
You can't.
The store closed! The doors disappeared! I cannot leave!
It's the infinite IKEA all over again, but it's Target this time.
God.
It's not even Target.
Yes, it is!
It's the SCP Target, so it's
It
like
is the
a
SCP
Target,
Target, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's Target, but not Target.
Yeah, it is Target, but not Target.
Thanks for the
This is why you
follow.
shop at Walmart.
All of you
Not
following
sponsored.
right now, glad this is something that you're enjoying. This is so odd.
I I'm sitting here. Shit.
This is so entertaining. Good evening, Target guest. The store will be closing in 10 minutes. Yeah, no, this is not my fault. She
Basically.
did not say whenever. She did not tell me. She did not tell me when the store would be closing. She did not tell us when the store would be closing.
She
fucking
forgot. She
did.
normally.
That's not my fault.
L.
The store will be closing soon. That's all she said.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Survive the night.
Survive. Well, not the night. It's just 3 hours.
They closed for
Because
3
it's-
hours?
No.
Fucking Target is
Yeah.
this?
Like I said, it's not a fucking Target, bro.
Well, I mean, we're talking about it. All right, we've been calling it a Target for all the intents and purposes. It's a fucking Target.
Because it's quote unquote
It's
a
little
Target, you
fucked
know?
up. It's a little fucked up.
Quote unquote Target.
Yeah. It's also like not that they close the actual store for 3 hours. Or like you can't leave for 3 hours, heart emoji.
Uh-huh. I hate this fucking store.
I don't know. It seems kind of fun to me.
Well, you wanna you wanna be
It's
here
your face
too?
painted by the duty ghost.
Duty Ghost? Duty Ghost? Fucking...
Duty ghost. Put duty on your face.
Bruh?
Yo?
Fucking, my god.
Next time, paint a mustache.
Nar.
Maybe put a penis on your face. You know.
I'll kill you.
Just do a little penis on your cheek. You know.
No.
No, it's funny.
No.
Don't worry, it's funny. The fact that I still have that memorized kills me. I was a Target veteran.
You say somebody walking on the ceiling, and the only thing I imagine is like just footprints starting to like form on the ceiling tiles.
Seeping through like water damage.
Yeah.
That's a really cool image. They should do that. Write that down. Write that down.
I am. I'm currently drawing it.
East.
Drawing my fucking Target adventure.
Just another day at Target.
Just another day at Target.
It's
Just
supposed
another
to be
fucking day in
chat.
Ohio.
A fucking adventure, but then you went, no, mine.
No, mine. Listen, I was very confused, but also intrigued. And I was planning on taking this the stupidest way possible, but then you made it interesting.
I mean, you can still get stupid with it.
I can still get stupid with it.
Get John dies at the end with it, or Ash
No!
versus Evil Dead.
I don't want Amanda to die! She needs to get a new job!
Then go Ash versus
She
Evil
won't
Dead.
die.
Just lose your hand and then replace it with a chainsaw.
No.
You become Chainsaw Man.
You become Chainsaw Man. That's the... Yeah, sure. Alright.
We'll stop disrupting your guys' little campaign here. Feel free to continue.
Little campaign's more of a one-shot than anything, I think. Okay, alright. So all that happens, right?
Uh-huh.
All that happens, and then you see Amanda open up one of the freezers, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see her pull out a box.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a cardboard box, and it looks weirdly stained. It doesn't have any labels, only a date.
What's that? I say.
It's she looks at you and is like, it's meat, from what I can tell.
Okay.
what type of meat, where it comes from, I don't know.
I don't think
I'd
I
rather
wanna
not
know.
think about it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought as well.
What are you doing with that then?
It's like, just in case. I mean, we got Inkman right here. Normally Inkman comes with someone else that's a little bit more aggressive than curious.
Ah.
So, just shakes the
okay.
box.
So bait. Right. Great. Love that. Didn't know that there was a possibility of getting eaten. No, that's good to know. That's real good. That's real nice.
She looks at you. You didn't know there was a possibility of getting eaten. Uh-huh.
I'm kind of experiencing new things all at once, Amanda.
Oh, so the fucking freezer guy didn't show you that, or the guy that came from the ceiling didn't give you that idea, or you know, the thing that you couldn't see like a little bit ago.
I don't fucking know.
Elf. Skill issue.
It's like,
Shut the fuck your mouth.
God, this is fucking. She just kind of rolls her eyes at you.
Fucking give me the. Amanda, I have not been working here as long as you have.
I know you haven't, but you keep like. But I think you'd get a clue really quickly, you know.
Amanda. I just got fucking face fondled by something that came from the ceiling. I'm kind of freaking out.
Free face paint.
Oh.
Bring your kids.
It's like, oh, boo-hoo, look at you, so
Boo-hoo! Ouch!
sad.
Are you sure you don't want Amanda to die?
Amanda, you want me to listen to you, right?
It's like, you have no other choice, yes.
Uh-huh. You want me to listen to you and not just try and go off and wander somewhere else and get myself killed?
I mean, that would be ideal, but if you want to do that, then go ahead.
And
you
stop
know,
being a
guys.
bitch, please!
This is an abuse of power.
It's loud. That was very loud.
I'm sorry.
I felt that in my fucking soul.
I just grab her by the shoulders, just like...
She actually takes a breath at that. And it's like, right, sorry about that.
Like, listen, Amanda. You may be used to this, but most people probably aren't, so... Consider that.
Kind of what I'm saying here.
Chance.
Kind of what I'm fucking saying here. I'm freaking the fuck out. I just got face fondled by a man that came from the ceiling and left something on me.
A little face paint, you know?
I'm not really as used to this as she is.
Just a little face decoration.
Frickin-
Present.
Shush. Okay. Just kind of like, right. Sorry about that. It's not exactly the ideal, you know.
Uh-huh. No,
I mean,
it's not.
I mean, it would be great if Jamie were fucking here. She just
Jamie
shakes her
was-
head.
Jamie was. You didn't. Who was Jamie? He was not one of the. That was not one of the co-workers you mentioned. Or is that James?
No, that's James, but she calls him Jamie.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Jamie.
She just like,
I mean, can't you call him?
it's like, I've been calling him all day. I even tried to see if I could see if he was in his apartment. I did not get any answer, and honestly, I'm kind of freaking out about it. He might be gone. Just gestures vaguely.
Bridgeman got him.
I squint. You're calling him from your number, correct?
Yep.
Does cell service still work in here?
Just like, yeah, but I don't think you want to do any calls right now.
Why not?
It's like she just kind of pulls out her phone. It calls like a normal ass number, puts it up to your ear, and then you just hear whispering.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Because there's no. There's no. There's no. Of course.
Yeah, she
Take
hangs up. It's like she hangs up and then checks her phone. And then she's like, okay.
Did you
Hold on, let me see something.
have you tried star 69ing him?
She looks at you deadpan and is like, I am very tempted to let you die.
No, it's star 67. I'm an idiot. The one that doesn't give you a caller ID. Just don't look at me like that.
Like,
Yeah.
sure.
Have you tried
Like-
it?
It's like, yes, I have. I have tried everything you can. There is just static or voices or it's like she looks uncomfortable at the last thought.
What kind of noises? Other than the weird whispering.
It's very cliche, but my god, isn't it effective? Just well,
It's
loved ones
just-
dying.
I just kind of like lower myself to the ground again, and I just kind of sit, and I just kind of lay on my side.
You feel someone putting you. It's not Amanda.
I close my eyes and I take a deep breath in. What is it now? What? I look towards what is patting me.
You see a face. You see the face of a very wait, what's the fucking gaunt? Yeah, girl. Just looking back at you.
I blink.
Her hair is in a ponytail.
I squint.
She smiles at you.
Are you Susie?
She nods. She has a nice little teal dress with white frills on the ends.
Good to see you.
And she's wearing the gloves.
They look nice on you.
She smiles. She grabs your hand.
Time to go flying.
I'm kind of glancing towards Amanda.
Sweats.
Amanda is staring really hard at your hand.
I'm looking back and forth between my hand getting pulled or taken or back
She's
at
just
her. Like,
pulling
what do
it.
I do?
She opens your palm and then she puts an object in your hand.
I blink.
And then she disappears.
Susie, this is so sudden.
I open my hand.
An old compass.
I look at Amanda.
Amanda gets closer and she goes, oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake! What do you mean for fuck's sake? I thought this
Like,
was a good
that
thing.
means it's like that, points out at the compass, means Pro is here.
Who?
It's like it's honestly more than one of the more intelligent beings we have here.
Huh.
It's a giant fucking crow. Its head, it's kind of like a skull. It's just a crow skull, a bird skull, whatever. And that's all I've really been able to see of him. That's why I call him that. He likes to mess around with the perception of reality, if you will.
Oh. Wait, so
points at the compass.
So wait, he can fuck with the perception of reality. So could it be that he can fuck up whatever the fuck is making the door disappear?
Like, yes. I am 100% sure that he's the fucking one that makes the door disappear every single fucking night. I have no proof yet.
Why would he do a thing like that?
That's what I'm asking myself every single night. He does every single night.
How about instead of sitting here with our thumbs up our fucking asses, we go and ask him? And I'm taking her hand and we're going.
She pulls you hard.
What?
It's like, okay, so look at what you're doing right now. You're going off in a direction in this fucking death trap of a place without really knowing what to do other than to go and talk to the cryptid that's fucking us around. How does that sound to you?
It sounds like I'm about to talk to somebody's manager.
It sounds like you're about to get
Where's your
killed.
manager?
Sounds like you're about to get yourself killed.
Well then, how about you take the compass?
Like, that's what I'm gonna do if you'd let me.
I shove the compass at her.
She grabs it. And then she looks at it. And she pulls you into the opposite direction you were walking.
I shake my head.
Like, from as she's pulling you, you see from the direction you were going to go, you see the aisle curl around itself like a Venus flytrap, and a bunch of teeth pierce through where you were just standing moments ago.
I want to cry. Man, I just want my fucking nerds. I'm gonna dig in my bag and grab my nerds.
Your vibrating nerds.
My vibrating nerds. Please, just, are they just funny nerds? Please don't ruin this for me.
She looks at them, looks hard at the box, he's like, oh yeah, they're good.
Are they just silly and vibrating?
You're just in a
They're my
silly
favorite
goofy
thing
movie,
from
yeah.
this fucking store.
That's suspicious as hell.
Like, they just vibrate. I don't know why. They just do that. That's what's
Like
funny
hot
about
rods.
them.
I opened the box.
Yeah, it's normal ass nerds, but they're just vibrating ever so slightly.
Oh, thank God. I'm just pour a little in my hand and I just pop some in my mouth.
When you chew on them, they stop vibrating, and yeah, these are just normal ass nerds.
Thank God.
Vibrating with the excitement of being eaten. I want to be bored.
I want to be bored.
By the way, Moon,
Yeah.
she's holding your hand
Uh-huh.
Okay.
as she's guiding you through what now feels more like a maze. You feel like at this point you should have reached the counter where the cash register is, or at least like the end of the aisle, but you just keep on going. And you look around and you're supposed to be in the frozen goods aisle. But you're no longer there. You don't even know in what aisle you're in right now. The objects in the shelves no longer look like anything recognizable. They look distorted. They look distorted in ways that you really cannot be bothered to process right now.
Well, I would say that that's not normal, but there's nothing in here that's normal. So saying that
Yep.
would just be stupid.
Like, you fucking tell me.
Do you think he's onto us?
It's like, do you hear crows?
Do I hear crows?
don't.
I
You don't hear crows. It's like, nope, and we're good. And I hope he doesn't find us.
What happens if he does?
Well, like, you saw the poster, didn't you?
Poster?
The missing persons fucking thing.
Mm. Ah, so it's him that yoinks people. Got it.
Yep. Never to be seen again, or that's what at least I think. I've yet to find a way to bring him back, but we'll see about that.
Hmm. So, here's the thing.
Like, yeah?
Is going to Crow a good idea then?
Nope, we're going away from him.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, this is why I'm leading.
I just kind of give her a look.
She like if you look back.
I shake my head and roll my eyes. Sorry, I'm a bit eager to get out of here.
Like, I don't blame you for it, but please just listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening as much as I can.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something first. Oh, you do. Haha.
Hmm?
You rolled a 13.
Oh, lovely. What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, as she's pulling you around, as you're grabbing, you have your hand in her hand, you notice something in her hand. You
What is
notice that her hand has a weird texture to it.
Just
Like-
the imposter Mogus.
Shut up. I'm trying to build a scene here.
it? Okay.
Alright. You notice her hand has a weird texture, like almost fabric-like.
Okay.
But it's rippling under your touch. And slowly but surely you just are looking at her. And you're no longer seeing Amanda. You're seeing what looks like Amanda, but it's not her. It's almost like a doll. A crude interpretation of what she is.
I let go of the hand.
It looks back at you. It tilts its head, and it says in a voice that sounds like her, but layered on top of something else. What's wrong?
What the fuck is this?
It's like,
What the
what is what?
I just kind of rub at my face exasperatedly. Come on, man! Where's Amanda?
I'm right here.
Well, you sure don't fucking look like her.
At that, its head splits open,
Oh god, oh god, oh no, oh fuck.
and spider-like tendrils come out of it, and it starts getting closer to you. It's like, oh, really?
Fuck, 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 fuck.
No, hold on, let me see something. Oh, you do run. Okay.
Okay, no. Before I run, does she still have the compass?
No. What looked like the compass? It's just a rock.
Are you fucking kidding?
You got debated. You got debated.
What the fuck? What the hell?
You did.
This is fucked up. I run.
Yeah. Yeah, you run, and you do outrun it. Because you rolled a 20, my guy.
Let's go!
Fucking zooming the fuck out of there like you're goddamn Flash.
So you run away. You hide in what looks to be the clothing aisle.
Uh-huh. I'm in the clothing aisle.
Yeah,
I'm going into
you can
one of
hear
those.
it. Yeah, you can hear it screeching from the distance, calling out your name in what is a poor attempt to be Amanda's voice.
I'm going and hiding in the shirt racks from before.
Nice. All right, that's great, actually. As you're hiding, you feel as you're calming yourself down, you're calming your breath, and you can hear your heart in your ears, and you start calming down. Your heartbeat starts slowing, and then you hear crows faint in the distance.
Fuck.
And then you hear footsteps coming towards you.
I hold my breath.
Hold you. Now then. Ooh, okay.
Mindfully agreeing.
They keep coming closer to you, but they pass you a little bit. It sounded like the clicking of claws on the floor.
Do I see anything
And as-
beyond the shirts?
You see feathers, impossibly black feathers. They almost graze you, but they don't manage to touch you, and they move along as the visitor goes away. The crows go away, and the world that now you notice grew a little bit of a red tint to it. It goes back to normal. And then you hear Amanda, the real Amanda, calling your name. Well, not your name, just kind of calling for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't know your name. She doesn't know your name.
I did not tell her, did I?
No, and she's not asking because if you ask, you get attached, and you don't want that.
That's fair.
Name don't matter. I'm only gonna know you for like half an hour.
Yeah.
She's like, freaking. She's calling you guy. I'm so sorry. It's like, guy, provide. This fucking guy.
Does it actually sound like Amanda this time?
It sounds like the real Amanda.
I emerge. I just kind of like raise. I. Hold on. I need to illustrate this. Just like you got like the shirt racks, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. I just
Looks like you're engaged, Joe.
Baby jail, fuck.
Just rising from the middle of a fucking rack of jeans.
yeah.
She's like, oh fuck, there you are. She looks more disheveled and covered in what looks to be blood. She no longer has the meat on her, but she has the axe and the compass.
Are you okay?
It's like, well, yeah, maybe.
Still breathing.
I kind of like shimmy my way out of the jean rack. Oh, I just didn't even do that. I just kind of like go over to her, just like, are you hurt or something?
Like, she like pats herself up and down. And it's like, not really. Or at least I
Okay.
can not know right now, but we'll see about that. Are you okay?
I just had a visit from the crow.
Ah, so that's where you went.
I was holding onto your hand, and then suddenly I was holding onto somebody else's hand.
She gives you like a look. It's like, yeah.
You were the one that grabbed my hand, right?
No. It's like, no.
Let's just put my head in my hands. Like, of course you didn't. Of course you fucking didn't. God damn it.
Like, she looks at the compass and is like, well, this was very useful.
Well, at least I fucking found the dude.
She's like,
Do we really want to run into him again?
It's like, no.
Oh.
No, we really don't. It's just a bad idea.
Okay. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Great. Alright, great. Okay, alright. Ugh.
Okay. Lucky for you, I think I got the things that I need to open up the door again. So I
What
just
the fuck are
need
we
to
waiting
find
for?
one last.
What do you need?
Like, she looks at you and it's like, you're not gonna like this.
I haven't liked
Christ.
anything about this night. So how worse can it get?
You'd be surprised. It's like,
I cross my arms and look at her. Try me.
she pulls a vial out of her pocket. It's the size of your thumb.
Do I have to, like, give blood or something?
Like, yep.
That is the least distressing thing that I ever could have, like, that is the least distressing thing given all of the shit that I have seen today. I fucking, give me the axe.
Blinks at you and it's like, okay.
Listen, I want to get out of here. I don't give a shit.
We got a medical aisle or something you could go to.
We don't have that. We don't have that here.
They don't have a
Lame.
fucking pharmacy in the Target. Of course not.
No.
My head.
God.
Is it only me that needs to give blood?
Say, yep. I mean, you want to get out.
You're... Okay, listen. I know you work here. I know you do. But, like... This isn't worth it.
Like,
This is not
not-
worth it.
just listen. It's not only about the job. The job, I know I can quit. It's just I can't quit now.
It's
My
your
bones
buddy,
hurt
isn't
there.
it?
More than that.
And what is that? Because this doesn't feel like it's worth it.
He like rolls up her sleeve a little bit, and you see what looks like a scar. It's on the same font and text that you saw from the demon book. It goes on a circular pattern and it's engraved onto her. It looks like it was made by hand with a knife.
I kind of look back up at her and quirk a brow.
Like, I can't believe.
So who did that to you?
Like, she. Like, parts me, parts. But majorly the crow. Yeah, he was supposed to take me when he took Simon. And instead just marked me for later, like a snack.
Do you know if Simon's still alive?
She pulls a post-it out of her back pocket. And let me see something. Oh yeah, you notice. Okay, you notice the handwriting. It's on red pen, the same red pen you saw near the missing poster. And it says it's a conversation between the red pen and the black pen. You can tell one of them is the black pen is Amanda, and the red pen, by reading the conversation, you discern that it's Simon. He's not dead, but he's not here.
Okay. Oh, God. Me internally is going, don't get a bleeding heart, don't get a bleeding heart, don't get a bleeding heart. Don't get a bleeding heart. You want to leave, but don't get a bleeding heart. Come on, man.
No.
This girl is kind of helped you. Like,
It's her job.
it's her job, but also, like, come on, man.
Made it this far.
Do you know where he is?
Trying to figure that out. From what he's been able to tell me, he's somewhere dark and damp.
Is it cold?
He feels cold, but he's not sure if it's because he's cold or if the place is cold. It's not the freezer.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Don't want to know how that went.
And I don't care enough to tell you. Besides, it's not ice. I actually asked him about that. He's surrounded by something more solid. It does not come off. It does not chip off like ice would. And, well, there's plenty of space to walk, he told me.
You said he got taken by the crow?
Yes.
Ugh. Oh my god, the hole. Oh my god,
It all comes back into the...
oh my god, the hole. I completely forgot about the hole.
Yeah!
You know, I'm saying that out loud. Oh my god, the hole.
It's like, what hole?
The fucking hole. The fucking hole that you said I was crazy. You looked at me weird when I saw a fucking hole in the wall.
She looks genuinely confused.
There was a fucking... Where did I see that?
Just that in the back.
Follow me.
This... okay. She does grab your hand now.
I look back, and I look her up and down,
It's her. She's normal.
and I continue walking. Sorry, just making sure.
It's like, I know.
And I will make my way with her to the back.
You are in the back. It's darker than it was before. And you can now tell that the objects within the shelves and the basket from before, they aren't real. They are just... They are shapes that you're supposed to recognize as objects, but they don't really have a shape, you know? Like an AI-generated image. You see the notebook from before, it's bubbling with ink. It has many eyes and it almost looks alive. You see the soda from before as well. And it's glowing. It's emanating a certain glow from it, and you can hear something telling you to get it out of there. And then you see the hole.
That. I point towards it.
She looks there. She stares there for a second, and she looks back at you. I don't see anything.
Are you fucking... Is it still there when I look at it?
Yes.
I am not keeping my eyes off of it as I move closer to it. And I move her hand towards it.
You do this, and she touches the hole. And you see how her eyebrows like furrow as her hand, touches what you see are the edges of the hole, and go into the hole. But she looks confused, like she can't really process what's happening.
You don't see it.
She shakes her head.
Hold on. Move your hand away.
She moves her hand away.
I'm gonna look into the hole.
When you look into the hole...
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, buddy!
Oh no.
You see the room?
Yeah?
You see the red room.
Oh.
You see the chair, but now it's covered in black splotches, and behind the chair is the crow, looking at you directly.
I slowly move away from the hole. Crow's in there.
She pales at that.
He was looking right at me. What the fuck do I do? Why can I only see that? What the fuck do I do, Amanda?
She's like, okay, calm down. She looks like she's thinking. She looks like she isn't really sure on what to do. Well, he hasn't marked you, so I don't think he wants to do whatever the hell he did with Simon.
He's marked me.
Then... No, I said he hasn't.
He hasn't. Okay.
What could he possibly want? What did you see through the hole?
I saw a very, very red room, a chair with splotches on it, and the crow just standing in the middle of it, staring right back at me.
Also, the post-it that she showed you before.
Don't.
Now,
fucking tell me.
I'm
fucking
gonna
tell
give
me.
you an option here.
Yeah?
Are you gonna lean in and see what she's looking at? Or are you not?
I kinda wanna see what she's looking at.
Alright. You lean in. You see what she's looking at. You see the red pen. And you see that it's scribbled. Kind of frantically. He's coming. He's found me. I don't know where I am. I don't know how far I am from everything. I'm scared. I don't want to die. And then the rest of the page, and then the rest of the post-it is covered in red ink.
Is that ink? Am
Let me
I
roll and
certain
see.
that that's ink?
You rolled a 13.
Uh-huh. That
So,
is an
af-
above average perception.
Mm-hmm. Well, since you're close to it, because you leaned close to it, you get a sense of the smell, and that's definitely not ink.
Oh, girl.
She crumbles it post-it.
I'm sorry.
We need to get you out of here.
Oh, God.
She just grabs your hand, like... she grips your hand stronger than before, and she just starts pulling you away from the hole.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm so invested now. But we've been going for nearly 7 hours.
Yeah.
We've been at this for like 3 hours, my dude.
I mean, that's what I was kind of aiming for.
This is why one of these days we just need to do a D&D campaign stream.
Listen, I'm kind of invested in this now. I'm
We're
liking where this is going. This is kind
We're
of
at the
cool.
end of it, really. Like, I see the end coming, not gonna lie to you, Chip.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are we close?
Very close.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, God.
God, oh man, oh
I-
shit, oh damn.
Moon? What? Moon? What?
Moon,
Cookie
run, stretch.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, how you feeling? Do you want me to, like, leave it here or whatever?
I'm invested to see where this goes, but we have been going for 7 hours.
6 hours, 45 minutes.
Nearly 7 hours. Quarter to 7
Yes.
hours. And it is 11 at night.
Oh, it sure is 11 at night.
Yeah.
Well, damn, I guess people won't get to hear the end. Heart emoji. I mean, you have a choice right here. Do you want to, like, finish it and end a little bit later, or do you want to cut it here?
I think I want to see it through. I want to see
Yeah?
it through. I want to see it through.
You wanna see, you wanna see it
I want to
through?
see it
Okay.
through.
Alright, you wanna see it through, then we can see it through.
I want
Like,
to see it through.
yes. Yippee! Okay, so are you gonna cookie run stretch and then we continue, or do you want to just straight up continue?
No, I'll cookie run stretch. It's been 7 hours. Or nearly
Yeah.
7 hours.
Cookie run stretch, yippee!
I'm now emotionally attached to Amanda.
I knew you would.
My character has been annoyed with her for a bit, but it's just like, oh girl. You should not be here.
She really should not be here.
I kind of want to help her, man.
I'm gonna say it right now. You could have helped her, but the chat didn't like grab the option that was going to help her in the future. So
No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. God damn it.
I gave them the option to like look into the hole, speak into the hole, and then poke at the hole, and they chose to speak into the hole.
Oh. Dang. Fuck.
So they basically doomed you.
What the hell? Wow. Okay, well, don't tell me that.
Like they doomed you for like a thing. I'm not telling you what, but they didn't doom you yet on like the narrative. You know,
Okay.
your goal is still to go out of this
Okay.
fucking place.
Dang. Huh. Shut your whore mouth. The whore.
Hi, Iki.
How are you?
Greetings, Iki.
Good evening.
I'm just gonna. Oh my god.
It's not evening, it's night.
You shut up, semantics. It's evening somewhere. I'm looking at getting a new cable for my pen because or my tablet because it keeps going out. I need.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
It's like a USB-C though. That and I can't use it that way. It's so fucking, it doesn't have any information. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why can't I just buy a USB to USB micro? No,
It's okay.
You start crying too.
There we go.
I don't know if you heard my cat
I
behind
do.
me. This should work, but that looks like a USB-C cable. Because it says it should work for my tablet. Oh, you can't hear us. Sorry, I was just sitting here talking
Yeah.
about shit that's like, I forgot we were still on stream.
We're still on stream. This whole thing has been on stream.
Hi, chat. How we doing? How we feeling about this campaign? It's pretty spooky, right?
I
I don't know about you, but I think this sounds real fun and getting lost in the fucking SCP target. That's not actually a target, but you know, we're calling it a target. It's in
have
Ohio.
inspirations for this.
You know what?
Inky said
Honestly,
cock,
something
cock,
like this
cock,
would exist
cock.
in Ohio.
Shut the fuck up, Inkty.
God damn it, Inky.
I don't think it's in Ohio. If anything, I was thinking like, I actually more like a foresty area, you know?
Gotcha. Why is there no fucking information on this? Sorry, I'm getting really frustrated trying to find a new cable for my tablet so that I can continue
I
to
know.
use it.
Middle school level of scary, yeah.
This has potential to be like really interesting though.
I have two inspirations.
it
This is
is
based on two things.
Interesting already, but like it could like you could really do something with this.
I mean, this is based around two things, so it's already been like made before. Like credit where credit is due. This is not non-original. Well, the trope is not original. The way I made things work, it kind of is, you know.
Mm-hmm. I don't think my tablet is in production anymore.
L plus ratio.
They have this thing for that long?
I'm glad the
Giggling
people
over there.
are liking this story. I am very
Good
glad.
story.
Like, yeah, for something I pull out of my fucking ass, this is good.
It gives me major Welcome to Night Vale vibes. Which
I
I'm
mean,
like absolutely here for.
Yeah,
It was
it's
good.
based on two things, but it's not Welcome to Night Vale, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like actually what it's based on like a fanfic that I read a long time ago and fucking like Reddit stories that I heard like a long time ago.
So you're just kind of like, you know, just taking snippets here and there and just like mashing it all together in this nice big old meatloaf of story, kind of.
Yeah, like the concept of like haunted fucking like story. Yeah, that's from those two. But like the monsters and whatnot, they're just kind of what I'm been coming up with.
Shit.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh. Hi. Hello. How's it going?
It's going great.
Yippee! Yippee! I like the design you gave me. I love that design.
she's just so done.
She's so normal. Don't worry
So
about it.
normal.
She's so fucking normal. Don't worry about it.
I wish only the best for her.
I am debating on things, but we'll see.
Okay. All right.
We'll see how it happens because so far all of this has gone like, hey, it's happening now, and I'm like, yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
So you have a plan now?
I already had a plan.
Okay. All right. Then, fuck. Shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we? I want to see this through. I want to see this through. I want to see how
Yeah,
it
that's
ends.
it. Alright,
do.
okay. So she's pulling you by your hand towards the exit.
Mhm.
Where the exit is supposed to be. Right now there's just a wall.
Mhm.
She's slightly trembling.
I don't really know what to say to her.
That's great. She doesn't. She's not. It's like that is great. Okay, so she stops in front of where the exits should be. She looks around, and then she starts preparing things. She pulls out a chalk right out of her pocket, white chalk, and very crudely draws what the exit of the store. Then she gets some weird powder. It's in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice bag. It's kinda holographic in nature. And the powder inside, it looks like a lapis. Like actually like a very blue pigment.
Mm-hmm.
Which she puts in your hands, actually. She coats her hands in this blue powder.
I'm kind of
And
as she's doing this, I'm kind of looking up at her and kind of searching her expression.
this hold on, let me see. 11.
What's her deception?
I don't know.
Roll
Let's
for her
see.
deception.
I'm gonna.
Is she trying to
That's
hide
a
what she's
16.
feeling?
That's the thing. I don't think she is because she's kind of focused on getting you out.
So I probably don't see much. She just seems focused.
She seems focused but tired. You know?
I kind of I put a hand on hers, just kind of like stopping her movement, just like, hey.
She looks up at you.
Look, I know we don't know each other, but are you sure there isn't some way I can help you?
She stares at you for like a little bit and then looks away and says no.
Are you... I mean... What if there's a way to talk to the crow?
She just shakes her head.
We could gain more favors, like with that girl, or with the fucking Elsa, right?
Yes. Puts a hand on your shoulder. It's like, it's fine. It's. I appreciate the effort, but there's really not much to be done there.
My shoulders kind of sag. That.
She she will just kind of resume what she was doing. Just cutting your hands in this blue powder and then rolling up your sleeves and inscribing some symbols on them.
All this time, there's still a knit to the brow. Like, still thinking. Like, not completely satisfied with her answer.
Okay. No. Okay, it's fine for now. Then she pulls out a vial with what looks like an opalescent fluid. She opens it.
Mm-hmm.
She pours it in the vial that has your blood. And then gives it to you and says, now this is the part where you're gonna gag, but you need to drink this.
I don't take it at first. I'm still hesitating. Just kind of looking down at the vial, just the knit to my brow still present.
You wanted to get out, right?
Now it just feels like I'm leaving somebody to die.
You're not doing that.
Are you sure?
I've done this for a while. If I would have been dead by now if yeah. She doesn't look sure of herself.
No. No. No, we have not exhausted every option. I would not, in good conscience, leave you here, knowing that there is at least a possibility. Like, come on, that's stupid.
There is no possibility.
How are you sure?
She looks like she's going to answer you, but she doesn't.
I cross my arms.
Listen, this is one of those things that I feel if we try anything, we risk both of us dying. Or, well, worse, we risk him getting out of here.
It's a crow?
Not.
That's why you're here.
She blinks at you.
And it's a bit more of a sad look that I give her. You have to be.
She looks aside. Yeah, I kinda have to be.
I'm still sitting there and hesitating. But it's almost like there's that Ugh. That realization has kind of left some kind of resolve.
She, like, she closes the vial again. I mean, it just runs a hand over her face. I don't really think there is another way out of all of this, or any way to get it. Yeah, I don't feel like there's any way to really solve any of this. This is just how it's going to be for a little bit. But I mean, she looks like she's thinking.
Sounds like there's supposed to be a but after that.
But
Shut up.
me can't handle
Fuck
tension.
you.
But
Just, it's a foggy day outside in the Bay Forest, as I like to call it. Normally, that means that the elk is around. The elk doesn't really come inside the building. It just wanders on the skirts of the Fey Forest. Jamie did tell me one day that he did manage to catch the elk as face to face. And it gave him basically wisdom on something. He didn't tell me what. Just general advice. So we could try that.
Then why don't we?
Well, do you trust the Fey Forest? Do you trust the forest that doesn't exist and it's probably the source of every little creature and being that lurks in here?
I have said it once. I will say it again. I would not, in good conscience, willingly leave somebody to die.
It looks at you hard.
I
And then
stare right
sighs.
back.
She sighs, she pockets the vial. It's like, alright. She grabs your hands, put your hands in the wall. She positions you over where the doors, the throne doors are, and just presses your hands there. You see the powder light up blue for like a second, and now there's and the pigment leave you. And now there is a imprint of your hands on the door.
I kind of look back at her.
It's like that way, your exit won't get lost.
Alright.
Alright. She grabs your hand again and starts leading you towards The employee lounge. Okay, okay. She
You
doesn't
are
really
home,
talk to you.
Hiowa.
Oh, hello! We're still going back.
We're still RPing. I'm very invested in this. Hey bear. Hey baby bear.
Okay. When you reach the lounge and you enter,
Mm-hmm.
she will open the window completely. That's pointing towards the Fey Forest. You see now the fog reaches about your thigh,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll get out through the window. And motion you to come outside as well.
I follow.
We don't really have a back door for the Fey Forest. This is the only way we can get here, you know?
Works for me.
Mm-hmm. And she starts walking, still holding onto your hand, towards the edge of the forest, and she stops.
I look at her.
Now, I guess we wait. Not gonna lie to you, I've never interacted with the Fey Forest. I tend to keep out from it because I see every time I don't see these creatures inside the store itself, I see them lurking,
Mm-hmm.
waiting almost, and I don't really like that.
Well, first time for everything.
I guess. As you say that, you hear what sounds like the snapping of branches. Like a tree snapping in half, even.
I squeeze her hand a little bit.
She squeezes you back. And you see how there's wind picking up, almost. Coming from inside the forest out. And how the foliage is moving. And then you see a hoof come through.
Stand up a little straight.
She pulls you closer to her, actually.
Oh.
She's shaking ever so slightly.
I squeeze her hand a little bit tighter, but I keep my posture.
And from the thick foliage of the woods, you see this. You see a deer. Well, more of an elk.
Mm-hmm.
And a skull. It has. And its antlers are big. Like big.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be covered in plants and various types of moss. The elk itself seems to be made out of a mix of moss and shadows, and it's dripping with sun. And it moves ever so slightly towards you, but you can tell it exudes an aura that makes you feel that this being is eons old.
I give a respectful bow.
She kind of looks at you, and then she does the same. And the elk stops and turns to look at you. And it comes closer to you. It gets close and it sniffs at your hair. You can feel the air that it exhales leave a slight frost on your head. The smell of petrichor emanating from it. And it presses its forehead against yours. And you feel calm. All the adrenaline, all the feelings of anxiety that you had from being within this store, they slowly melt away. Even like as momentary as it is, it brings you a sense of peace. Then you hear a voice. It's not exactly a voice. You can tell it's a voice, but if someone were to ask you what exactly it's saying or how exactly it sounds, you would not be able to pin it down. And it basically tells you to use your boon that you won with the frigid spirit.
Okay.
And then it stops. So everything comes back to normal to you. And it goes away. As throughout all of this, Amanda's just looking at you.
I watch
You still have a little bit of moss in your hair.
I watch it go. Just I watch it walk away as it disappears into the forest. Elsa,
She blinks at you like, what?
we go to Elsa.
It's like... She looks a little bit more tired. It's like, oh, don't tell me that fucking thing was my answer all along.
I'm guessing so. You really gonna argue with the fucking spirit of the woods? I don't think so.
I guess not. I guess it's worth a try. Come on, just start sticking your back in.
Before I move, I simply bow again towards the forest. I do not.
She does the same because she really doesn't know what to do here.
And then I go along with her. What? You gotta respect. You respect the fair folk.
Like, I guess I've never dealt with this before. This is new. I don't like new. It basically kills me if there's new.
Just treat everything with respect. That's number one way of keeping yourself alive, especially if it's the fair folk. Also, do not ever thank the fair folk. Just don't.
She makes her way back into the fucking lounge. And she helps you through as well.
Uh-huh.
It's like, okay, so we have to go to Elsa. What exactly do we do with her?
I don't know.
She looks at you with so much despair, like, that's great.
That was literally all that I fucking got. That was all that I got, right?
Yep. Just use the boon that you have with the frigid spirit, it said.
All it said is that I used the favor that I got from Elsa. That's it.
It's like,
Whatever
I
that
can't fucking
means.
believe. I can't fucking believe it. You got a fucking boon with that one. I'm sick of this thing. Okay.
Is a boon. I. What? She was cold.
Like, say I've been working here for months. I did not figure that out. Okay.
Girl.
Like, well, sorry, I didn't fucking give the spirit a try to kill me like thrice in 1 month or something because they're a little bit cold, you know?
I mean, look at it this way. They may not make sense. Spirits and fair folk, pardon me, and such. But, like, there's kind of usually a reason for why they're pissy.
Okay, but I don't know what any of these motherfuckers are. I call it the Fae Forest because that's, funky little name that references something that's like mythological or whatever. It sounds nice. I don't actually know if it's a Fae Forest.
Okay, well, here's your first lesson. I'm sorry that it wasn't the first lesson that you learned being here 2 months.
It looks at you like, are you seriously gonna tell me what the lessons are? Are you seriously gonna tell
Yes,
us
I
the
am. Yes, I am. Because apparently you don't know. You don't fuck with spirits, and you usually treat them with respect, even if they try to kill you, because there's usually a reason that they're trying to kill you. Even if it's stupid.
Here. Like, okay, I didn't know you were an expert all of a sudden.
I play a lot of D&D.
He looks at you and is like, my god, you're such a fucking nerd.
Hey! Me being a nerd just saved our lives, so fuck you.
It's like, might have condemned us. We don't fucking know yet.
Well, who knows? I guess we'll figure that out.
And she, like, goes to open the door, but then she stops.
What?
And then she looks a little bit anxious.
Kinda...
I know it's really bad timing. Or, like, it's... But, what is your name?
Oh, shit. I didn't tell you, did I?
Like, nope, and I didn't ask.
Just call me Moon.
Alright.
It's
Well,
what my friends
nice
call
to
me.
meet you, Moon. Ken looks at you at that. Just... Okay.
I smile.
It's like, oh, nice. Nice to meet you, I guess. Hopefully you don't die.
I mean, if I did, who's to say I won't haunt the halls and bother you even more?
She gives you like a look of please don't.
Too soon?
It's like a little bit.
Alright, we save the jokes for later.
She opens the door and, well, you don't come out where you think you're going to come out.
Oh lord.
You come out from the back of the store. You're all the way at the back where you first saw the hole.
Blanks. Kinda peeks ahead. Peeks the head around the edge of the door frame.
She grabs your hand.
I squeeze her hand.
Like, I guess he knows what we're trying to do.
Guess so. Guess we gotta be a bit quicker.
He nods, and she starts heading forward. And Moon, as you breach the fucking door frame, as you go through that, you hear crows.
Shit.
They are loud enough to feel like they're above, but there's nothing around you, just you and Amanda, and it is Amanda. But you get a feeling that someone is watching you intently.
Under any circumstances, no letting go.
Like, yep, nope. We're bounded forever right now.
What is near on the shelves? Is there anything that, like, I could use to makeshift tie our hands together?
Let me roll to see. You rolled a 3, so I guess that's a no. Everything is been distorted beyond recognition, so you wouldn't know
That's
what is
fair.
what.
That is fair.
However, thank God you gave her a ponytail. Because she just kind of takes like the hair tie off her ponytail and just puts it so it encompasses your hand and her hand.
That works.
It's like it's not much, but we don't really have anything.
It works.
And she still has the axe, by the way. She's,
Good, good.
she readjusts the grip on her axe. Just looks at you, it's like, "You ready?"
No! But we're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. Onto the frozen Isle we go.
Yep.
And she starts walking.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way through what appears to be a maze of aisles upon aisles, a linoleum haunting you wherever you go in like this dim darkness, the tint of the world as you get deeper within this maze, this slithering paths and corridors of this now very eldritch feeling door. It gets a darker red the deeper you go.
Oh boy.
If every single time you round a corner, every single time you take a step, you are acutely aware of someone watching you. You don't know from where, you don't know where this is coming from, but you know someone is watching.
I'm not about to go and fucking look towards it. I am just keeping as much pace as possible. Just looking ahead.
Fucking coward.
Fuck you. I'm trying to stay alive. The fuck you mean?
Fucking coward looking at you, pussy.
And then you hear a voice
What kind? What kind of
coming
voice?
from behind you, the voice of a boy, and he says, "Amanda?" And she turns.
I'm looking. I'm not looking behind me. I am looking at her.
Her eyes widen. "Simon?" You hear the voice from behind you, from what is now been called Simon. How are you here? You really shouldn't be here. You really should not be here. Amanda, still grabbing your hand, is trying to get closer.
I'm still holding on to her, and I stop her.
He looks at you.
I am not looking at whatever's behind me. I am looking straight at her. Are you sure that is Simon?
He takes a deep breath and looks back. Now I have to make a roll. Okay. That was a 5!
Oh, girl. Oh, no.
Wait, do you want to roll for perception as well?
Yes, please.
That's a 12!
Oh, damn!
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
She looks, she concentrates for a bit. She nods, and calls out to him again. "Simon, we're here to help. We have a plan, and it might work." And Simon answers, I've tried everything I could. I don't think there is a plan to be had. I don't think there's a way to do anything about this. You shouldn't really be here. But since you're not looking at, you're paying attention at how their inflection, their voice sounds. And you can barely hear. that familiar double tone from the fake Amanda. It's so you nearly missed it. And you feel Amanda start pulling at you, just like
I tug at her.
She looks back at you.
And I look back towards the Simon.
It looks like. Oh, I have to describe you now. Oh my god. It's. From what you can tell, it's a boy. He's a bit taller than you. He's taller than you. He's got short hair. Got he's got some piercings along his ears, and you can see that his hair is bleached.
Boy.
The fuck up with you. He's got brown eyes, and he's wearing the uniform, same as Amanda. He looks a little bit more worse for wear, but he looks human. But you know he's not human.
Amanda, that's not him.
What are you talking about?
That is not him.
She looks distressed. She looks at you and she looks back at the creature. And she takes a step back. Amanda, what's wrong? Not Simon calls out.
Oh god.
Amanda looks like she's deep in thought. Like she's not entirely convinced by your argument. May 3rd, she calls out. May 3rd. What did we do May 3rd? And not Simon Blake. Well, why are you asking this? We have no time to lose. If you're here, then it's for a reason, and you know that if he has a reason to bring you here, it's not good. And May 3rd, she cuts in. What did we do May 3rd? And there's a pause. And then not Simon answers. We went to an arcade because you had gotten your first paycheck and we wanted to celebrate. And Amanda takes a step back. And she starts pulling you back as well, taking us. She's walking backward, away from this thing.
As am I.
And she whispers to you, May 3rd is my birthday. We went to a bowling aisle.
So are we running?
She nods. And, well,
Time to go.
not Simon
logo,
says, yeah, not Simon sees that, well, we're not buying it, and starts charging towards you.
Time to go.
Simon says.
Time to fucking go, baby.
It's time to die.
Alex. Boop. That's an 11, baby. That is an 11. Hold on.
Oh
What
god.
do you roll?
Oh god.
Oh my god,
What do you
because I
roll?
rolled for you guys, and I rolled
Mhm.
for the motherfucker. You guys rolled an 11, and this motherfucker rolled a 7.
Oh, let's go.
So you're running, you go through these hallways, you go through all of these aisles, seeing row and row and row of objects that you cannot identify, but you think you should be able to. You hear the crows like calling on top of you, like a cacophony of just screams, and you can hear these things skittering, getting closer. You think it's the mockery of the voice of Simon to call them out, to specifically target Amanda. He's
Mm.
calling her out to come back. That it's not what she thinks is happening. That it's the crow just messing with her perception of what's happening. That it's really him. But
Mm.
after running for a bit, you've managed to find a shelf that's covered with what's supposed to be clothing. You know it's not. And you manage to hide there. And he passes you. And you're sitting there in silence with your heart beating in your ears. And, well,
I'm just kind of listening.
there's nothing other than the cawing of the crows.
Ilsa?
Killing you, killing you, killing you.
Gilza.
It kills it. And let me see some. Oh yeah, you do notice. All right.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm purely doing this for my own entertainment. I
Man,
also
I think
keep-
a lot of people are having a good time, so I don't think you need to apologize.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm like pushing for things to be wrapped up soon. Don't worry about it.
Take your time. Take your time. Don't. I'm enjoying this either way. I don't care.
Yippee!
I also just want this on recording because I like it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. Okay, I rolled to see if you would notice something. You rolled a
Oh,
14,
I'm a
so I'm
fucking
guessing you
idiot.
do.
I did not see that. Wait, what?
Wait,
What's
what?
that? Why is that? Wait, shit. Uh oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm silly. I'm fucking idiot. I did not know that that was still there. I'm so sorry. I had been drawing this whole time.
Oh, we could see it.
Oh,
See that?
fuck. What the hell? Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, we could see your draw.
Yeah, no, we
Don't
didn't
worry
see
about
that
it,
window.
you're
We,
good.
just, we were watching you draw. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
why that popped up, but okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Sorry then. Continue.
Okay, but-
Continue.
Yes.
But yeah, I rolled. You rolled a 14, and yeah, you, like, given everything, yeah, you would notice. Amanda is crying
Oh. Shit.
silently. She's really trying not to make a noise, but she's kind of not succeeding at that.
I put an arm around her.
And she leans onto you. Just kind of stay like that for like a little bit until she manages to pull herself together.
I don't really say anything.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm good now. We should really keep going.
I nod.
And well, she's gonna start moving to get out of your little hiding spot. And yeah, even though her eyes is still a little bit red and puffy from crying, seems to be calmer now.
I just kind
Just-
of squeeze her hand.
And she squeezes it back. And you guys continue walking
Mm. I'm
until.
kind of at a
Oh,
loss for
yeah.
words for most of the time. I don't really know what to say.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not really much that you can say in something like that.
Yeah.
You talk about
yeah.
how sick these fucking deals are. Hot damn. Buy one, get one free. Pringles? That's dope, baby.
Go.
I'm sorry, I'm the worst person to have in a VC while you guys are trying to do serious
I
shit.
feel like this is like the intrusive thoughts in the back of this character's head as he's going
Yes.
along.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, just like internally, just like shut the fuck up.
I'm the intrusive thoughts demon.
But yeah, after a little bit of walking and making sure you're not being followed by anything or being stalked by anything other than the thing already stalking you, you manage to actually make it into the frozen goods aisle.
Hmm.
And amidst the warped version of what is the frozen foods aisle, you see the fridge, the freezer, the void freezer, looking rather normal apart from the infinite void inside of it, from its companions in the row that it is.
Just kind of say off to the side, the concept of void freezer is so fucking awesome. Fucking fun, cool concept. I love it.
I am kind of like, why do you think I'm so fucking invested in this? I'm liking this. Especially for something that you pulled out of your ass, like...
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking about that. Like, you're just fucking improving all of this.
Like, it's in the
Yeah.
world building as well, like, bro.
Fun.
Go on,
Okay.
Make Connor
We're
cry.
Well, here it is. And she gets closer to the freezer door. And just gestures like, mind if you do the honors?
Yeah, shit, okay. Without letting go of her hand, I, knock on the glass again.
And the hand is going to come from the darkness, but there's something different about it.
Mm-hmm.
Where one hand comes out, and then another one, and then another, and then another
They
one.
fucking in
I look over towards Amanda.
She looks surprised by this. There's 4 hands now,
Do they...
and then you hear a scraping sound.
Scraping?
Yes.
How?
A scraping sound coming from within the freezer. Like something is being dragged over. I actually have to.
I wait.
Amanda squeezes your hand a little bit.
I kind of move
She's kind of afraid.
I move a little closer to her.
And what emerges from the shadows? As you're just expectating, you see the face of the creature. You see the face that you saw before, humanoid, but pale and with no visible eye. But then you see more starting to emerge slowly. Just what appears to be a bulge of what's supposed to be a body. Just bloated in a way that seems so natural. Surrounded and wrapped almost like a cocoon by chains, frozen chains. They look rusted over the years and different locks hang from it. And it gets right up the glass of the freezer.
I give a respectful bow.
Amanda does the same. And with what seems great difficulty,
Mm-hmm.
it opens its jaw in a almost jerking motion. And smoke starts pouring out of it. And the glass gets foggy. You no longer can see what's inside. But you feel that the cold that radiated from the freezer stops and it starts radiating a little bit of heat. You see how the fan that they have underneath stops working and starts licking what looks like a black ooze. And then it
Can I
stops.
take a step back a little?
That's a good idea. It stops and the door opens naturally. From inside, a box comes out. Just sitting there neatly, not even stained with anything. A nice white box, almost like a cake. A box for a cake.
I lean down very slowly, still not letting go of her hand. Lean down very slowly and nudge the box away from the door. And when it's far enough, I pick it up. And when I'm standing at my full height again, I give another bow.
Nice. Well, now you have a box. Are you gonna open it?
I'll probably ask for Amanda's help to open it.
Yeah, she'll help you with that. And inside, there is a note and a very ornate dagger. A dagger that, for some reason, seems almost familiar to you, Moon.
Oh? Familiar?
Yes.
How so?
Amanda, it's like you've seen it before. You're not, or you've held it before. You don't know when, you don't know where, but it seems like you've had it in your hand like, so
Wait
at
a
some point
fucking
before.
minute. Wait a fucking minute. Are you fucking? Are you fucking? Are you fucking? Are you? Are you? Are you?
fucking?
Are you?
Heyo.
Oh my god, the continuity. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Interesting.
Amanda picks up the note and reads it out loud to you. And it says, "A gift from them. She seems confused.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
Oh my
Continuity,
God.
baby!
That's such a good tie-in. Oh my god. That is such a good
Are you guys
tie-in.
being gay?
That is such a good tie-in. No, fucking like one of the fucking the thing that Ink the little poll story that Ink did just earlier fucking I'm gonna rip this world apart.
Yippee!
It had a dagger and the characters were named them.
Oh, that's what Ink was posting.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's such
Now,
good
before we
continuity.
continue, I must go piss with vigor. If you like,
It's with vinegar.
Oh my god.
Believe in you. It's with vinegar.
A gift from them. I'm gonna. That's
You're
so.
gonna what? What's you gonna do?
I'm
Are you gonna
gonna-
shit?
I'm-
You
I'm
gonna shit
gonna
yourself to go
shit.
cry?
I'm gonna shit your pants.
You don't shit my pants. These
I'm
are my
gonna
good pants.
shit your pants.
Don't shit my good pants. What the fuck, man? It's your own fucking pants. What's wrong with you? Y'all just out here like I feel like I walked into the middle of something, so I was super fucking confused. I'm like, why are we at Target? Why are there monsters at Target? What is happening? Where are we going? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. But it's really cool, and I also love the doodle that you've done for it. It's fucking
I like keep adding little by little to it. I'm loving this.
The fucking
It's so
the
cool.
footsteps on the ceiling. and
Yeah.
those are giving me some James Sunderland vibes right there. I fucking love Void Freezer though. That's such a fucking cool concept.
Right.
There's a freezer at the end of the frozen foods aisle that it just seems like it goes on forever inside. Don't open the door, you'll never come out.
I've started playing like weird core and like backrooms inspired music.
I haven't been able to listen because I've been in the call,
No, you're good.
but that's good shit. Hell yeah. Get people in the mood for it, you know?
Yeah.
Set the scene.
Yeah.
Maybe light some candles.
Get the mood
I'm
lighting
back.
going.
Welcome back. Did you piss with vinegar? Did it burn?
Did it burn?
yes. You know what? Yes. Fuck your life.
Connor,
No.
I started playing music to get into the mood.
Ayo, flush, ayo.
Oh my god, pardon me.
Okay, alright. Alright. So what happened? Okay, let me resend it
What
because I
happened?
did one. We have a dagger. A present from them. Smile.
Present from them.
She looks at you confused.
I look just as confused, but more with a like a unknown resolve to my expression. I think I know what to do with this.
I mean, it's a dagger. It's kind of straightforward.
Up your ass, shove it up.
I'm gonna kill you.
Do it. Stab me with that blood dagger.
Happy with that.
I know what to do. Turns and stabs.
No. We don't stab Amanda. Amanda's a good woman. Good lady.
A man and a woman.
Yeah.
And I had a whole fucking show.
Yep.
How mighty a fool.
Well, now what?
Okay. Can I make, like, an intelligence check?
Yeah, you sure can. Let me roll. 16 actually. Wow.
Okay, alright. What is it that I'm supposed to do? Hmm?
Wait. Can I do the rolls?
Oh.
I have a set of D&D dice I haven't been able to use yet, and I would be honored if you would let me do the rolls with my dice.
Iki, we're about to be done. Iki.
Oh, okay, it's okay.
I mean, you
Give me
can't
some time.
you can't do it if it comes up later. But Iki, we're about to be done.
Okay, it's okay. We can just do it another time. That's fine.
I mean, we can for sure do this like on a proper stream.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I would love that.
Yippee! Whoa! All right.
Sorry for
Okay.
interrupting. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, you made an intelligence check. You got 16.
Now I know
You want
what
Yeah.
exactly am I supposed to be doing with this dagger? Am I killing something? Am I using it with the door?
Well, I'm gonna give you a hint,
Okay.
and then if you don't figure it out, I will straight up tell you what to do.
Okay.
But in the handle and in the blade of this dagger,
Yeah.
it has symbol, and they kind of look like Amanda's symbols that she has in her arm.
The ones that are binding her here?
Yep.
Do we need to kill the fucking crow?
In a way that will kill him.
It will kill him?
In a way, yes. However, I'm gonna straight up tell you,
Wait.
it's not for you to stab him.
Wait. Is it to slash her?
There you go.
There we go! Okay. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Well, if you thought that I didn't like blood being drawn, then you're probably not gonna like this.
She looks at you confused, like, okay.
We should probably get to the front.
You know, it's,
Wait, the reason Amanda
Um,
can't leave is because of the marks on her arm, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
You just cut off the arm.
No.
No.
Damn it.
I don't think you
Iki, I don't know, just gave Wood the fucking answer. Iki!
Wait,
Iki!
we were all thinking it, okay? We were all thinking it.
Sorry. How did you get your avatar to move while you speak? I use a thing called VadoTube Mini.
I can link it in the
Yeah.
chat real
Yes,
quick.
thank you.
Yeah, link it in the
Continue.
chat. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, don't
So,
you-
well. So you make your way to the front.
Mm-hmm.
It weird, it's complicated, but you make your way through to the front. And in the front, they're here, waiting for you, looking at you. The gaze more piercing than before. They're here, the crow, just waiting for you, blocking your way to the exit.
I take a deep breath. Oh boy. I
It
grip
squeezes
onto
your hand.
I grip onto the knife and I squeeze her hand back.
The crow tilts its head. And then, surprisingly, it speaks to you.
Oh.
And it says, well, you've seemed to find a way to end this little game of cat and mouse. Now, the question stands, do you know how to use it?
I have an idea.
An idea. Such dangerous little thing to have, huh?
What, am I supposed to listen to you? Are you gonna tell me how to use it? I doubt it.
Oh, you fool. You have no idea what you're doing right here. You think this is all a bad streak of luck. But really, you're all that I needed to get out of here. And you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Oh god. What is it?
And it feels like it's rippling. It feels like cloth. You know this feeling. And you're slowly being pushed away from Amanda.
I am gripping onto her. My hand is still in hers.
God.
I am
You
fighting
try-
against this.
Alright, then I'm gonna roll for you. That's a 6.
No! No!
Hold on, let me see what the motherfucker rolls. That's an 11, no.
Oh no!
Oop. The tragedy.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Oh damn. Oh
So
no.
you try to hold on to Amanda, but the being proves to be stronger than you thought it would be, and you get separated. And suddenly, as you know, with the force of being pushing you over,
Mm-hmm.
you fall to the floor. But instead of landing on the floor, you break what feels that feels like surface tension of water. And now you're in a cave.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking... You fucking... Oh, you feathery fucking motherfucker. Oh!
You're cold, you're damp, and you're somewhere dark.
I'm looking
What are you gonna
around.
do?
I am looking around.
There is not much light. There is light coming from somewhere, but it's too high up for you to really make a way there.
Here's the thing. Do I still have my dagger, or did I drop it?
You still have the dagger.
God damn it. I'm kinda glad I had it, but that was also for her.
Yep.
Fuck. I start walking.
You start walking and you find yourself in front of what is a cave. You pick a direction. You aren't really sure what direction. You keep going, and soon realize that it loops around. So you pick another direction, and it loops around again, until you're almost sure that there is no way out. But as you're making your way back, dejected to the place where you arrived, you hear another set of footsteps.
I grip the dagger.
Hello? A voice calls out.
Who's there?
Fucking, who's there actually? No.
I asked first.
Ah, that's fair. Fuck, yeah, sure, why not? My name is Simon. Who are you?
Does his voice sound distorted?
Nope.
Moon.
Huh. Well, you don't sound weird, so you're not a unless you're a are you a monster?
I fucking hope not.
Okay.
Wait, shit.
Well,
You're not... Do I see him?
no, but you can hear him coming closer to you.
I try to walk to where I'm hearing the noise.
So you walk, and it's a little bit hard to see, but you do see a human.
Shit.
It's same description, except he looks worse for wear. He looks like he hasn't had anything to eat for a little bit now, and he hasn't seen the sun in even longer.
Oh, boy. You. Okay.
Me?
You. Your friend is
Me.
looking for you. Amanda.
Amanda?
Amanda.
Out of everyone?
What do you mean out of everyone?
I am. I honestly, I expected her to leave me for dead.
I guess you underestimated her. You're kind of one of the only people that she talks about, other than Jamie.
Ah, fucking Jamie.
Everybody hates Jamie. Fucking Jamie.
It's like, fucking Jamie. Well, that's a surprise. A pleasant one, but still a surprise.
You look like shit, dude. I dig into my my hoodie pocket and I pull out the nerds. Here, you need these more
They're
than
still vibrating.
They're still vibrating. You need these more than I.
He grabs them, and he nearly drops them, like, what the fuck?
They just vibrate, they're fine. Just eat them and they'll stop. You
He
look
looks
like
at
you
you
need...
a little bit pained. And it's like, alright, I'm not gonna complain about food, but this is still fucking weird.
Listen, that's kind of what I've been saying all fucking day, dude. I just wanted a midnight snack. That's literally all that I came to fucking Target for. That is all that I fucking wanted, and now I'm in a cave. I've experienced horrors beyond my comprehension. I made a friend, kind of. And now I was trying to get her out, and now suddenly I am in a cave because a big fucking bird man decided, no, I can't leave because he needs me for something. But what does he need me for? I don't fucking know.
He's just pats her back. It's like, I've been there.
Glad I'm not the only one, apparently.
No, this is very fucking weird, and, it's the friend you're talking about, Amanda?
Yes, Amanda.
Yeah, she kind of tends to accept things a little bit too quickly.
Oi! I've been wondering that this whole time. She was far too fucking relaxed about any of this. I know she's been working here for like 2 months, but like, come on, man, you should be used to this.
He stops at that. Oh, have I been gone for 2 months?
Oh, buddy. Oh, dude. Okay, we gotta get you out of here. Fuck. I start looking around, just kind of not really expecting to find anything, but more just kind of frantically looking around.
Alright, let me see if you find anything. Let's roll for it. You rolled a 6, no you don't. He just shakes his head, it's like there's nothing here.
I'm How long do you fuck shit. Okay. No. I'm not taking that as an answer. I'm not taking that as an answer. No, I have not been here nearly as long. I have not been here as No.
Are you good?
Listen, I have just gone through some shit that I'm a little traumatized, and I'm a little fucking freaked out. I kind of want to be done with this, and I don't want any blood in my hands in the process.
Well, that's gonna be a little bit hard, isn't it?
Probably. But you know what? A little bit of optimism would be fine. Would be good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Great. Good. Alright. Great. Okay. Ugh.
Do you have anything to go up somewhere?
Up?
The only real way out is up.
I look up.
And you see there is light coming from somewhere at the top. It's very up. And it's from the side of the cavern that you're in. Almost like a diagonal.
Tilt my head? What the fuck? Okay. Are there any loose rocks around?
Yes, on the ground.
Kill him with a rock. Let's go.
I'm gathering as many rocks as I can and kind of pushing more of the bigger ones, like, towards, the opening.
He helps you. But you can tell that he's not putting as much effort into it.
You don't... You conserve your energy. Just keep eating those.
They vibrating in their...
Yeah, that's the only thing that I fucking had. The rest of the shit in the fucking candy aisle either, like, sounded like it had mice in it or whatever else.
Excuse you for not bringing an entire fucking rotisserie chicken.
It's just like, oh, it's actually beetles. The Reese's have beetles in them.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, on protein.
I don't wanna, I don't wanna eat beetles, but I don't think you would complain about beetles.
I wouldn't complain about anything at this point.
Yeah, we gotta get you out of here. The fuck does he want me for? Why am I here?
Because it's funny.
I don't know. I could not tell you. Have you had any encounters with the paranormal or any cults or anything?
Any cults? I mean, I hope not.
I don't know your life.
I mean, okay. I fucking fucking the fridge lady. There was the fridge lady, and there was the elk in the woods.
Wait, you went to the Fae Forest?
Yeah. Amanda said that going there would give wisdom, and then that's how I got told to go to the fridge, and then they gave me this. Just gestures to knife.
His eyes widen at the knife.
Kind of look at him. Do you know what this is?
He goes to grab it, but then stops. And then looks at you.
I kind of just hold it out to him.
And he takes it. He rotates it in his hand and traces a finger down the scripture. And he focuses on that for like a little bit. And he says, well, apart from being a very ornate dagger, this seems to have a spell for it. I've just like starts snapping his fingers. I've read about this in the
The big
the
old
book.
fucking tome.
Yes, the demon tome.
Where did you guys get that?
It's just down there. I think the owner used it to level out the couch.
Are you fucking... Are you serious?
Just kind of like not sincerely.
Y'all need to fucking quit. Oh my god.
Why do you think I'm here?
You tried quitting.
Not.
Can I see your arm really quick?
Sure. It's very skinny. It has like a couple of cuts here and there, but it doesn't have anything to it.
It doesn't have the same marks?
It does not have any marks.
The marks on this points to the knife. They're the same ones that are on Amanda's arm.
It's like, wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, why?
He looks pensive for a second. That means she's been marked. That is not good.
Yeah, she said as much. Something about her being kept aside for a snack?
He shakes his head. It's not for that. The crow doesn't eat people. That doesn't do that. He, more than anything, absorbs, in a way, derives energy from whoever it marks.
My character stops. And he rolls up the sleeves on his arm.
And you will see that you have some freshly made cuts in a particular
God,
pattern that looks
fucking
familiar.
Damn it!
No. Well, you know,
Fucker!
time to Ash Williams this bitch. You're gonna have a chainsaw for an arm now.
I become Chainsaw Man, ayo.
Ayo,
Ayo.
ayo.
Ayo. Are you fucking with me right now? Are you kidding me? Seriously?
He goes close to you. He grabs your arm. He looks at them. And he's like, He examines them. He traces a finger in a certain way around the markings.
Mm-hmm.
He mutters, they seem to be done Fresh enough. And he grabs the dagger and carves 3 symbols in specific places in your arms.
Fucking shit, give me warning!
Like, oh, apologies. But I think you like not being leeched on.
Okay, yeah, give me fucking warning or something to bite on, god damn!
As you're doing this and he finishes carving the last symbol, you see how they all glow the deep blue from before,
Mm-hmm.
and then your arms heal.
All of this just because you wanted some candy at night.
Yeah, fucking Christ, man! Fucking Christ, man!
That's it, motherfucker. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get.
What were those symbols that you just made?
Well, it's basically just negating the spell that he put on you, the curse even.
Okay. Even more of the reason to get you the fuck out of here.
I mean, I guessed.
Listen, I know you don't have any confidence in getting out, but call it me being optimistic or stupid or just whatever, but I have not exhausted every option yet, so I'm not giving up.
That's the spirit.
Oh, don't give me that fucking tone.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
It ain't over until you're not breathing no more.
Not over till we're dead.
You see, I'll look at that.
What?
I'd rather not die.
Yeah, I'd rather not either. That's why it's not over till we're fucking dead. And I'm not giving up till I'm fucking carking it.
Okay. Do you have anything to make light?
Light? I grabbed my phone.
He looks at it. It's like, yes.
And I
It's like-
turned on the flashlight.
And you will see you're in what appears to be a half-made mine, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah. They used to mine for coal around here until, well, accidents happen.
How do you know that?
Well, it said it in the demon tome.
God, this fucking demon tone had all the answers? Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's a demon tome. I would be disappointed if it didn't, you know?
Then why the fuck wasn't she able to get out this whole time if she didn't have the demon tome? Or she had the demon tome this whole time, she wasn't be able to get out.
He just shrugs. I just kind of spent a long time deciphering it.
Ah, boy. Okay, alright.
And well, when she came along, she was only there for like a day or two before. Well, just gestures around. Here I am.
Start kind of flashing the flashlight around the entire area.
You'll see the cave. You'll see like wooden beams holding up everything. You'll see rusted tools here and there and lanterns. And then you see what should be another tunnel, but it's bordered off with a big X.
Walk towards it.
He grabs your shoulder. I wouldn't do that.
What is it?
Miners used to close off any vein that they found to be too unstable and marked it. And he points at the big red X.
Okay. Why the hell did he send us here?
I have no answer for that.
This seems fucking sauce. And
Susie Mogus, imposter.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, I hate to interject again, but depending on how much longer you guys are going to be doing this, you might want to add that into the title.
oh shit,
stream.
true, right.
Like, hey, we're doing a impromptu demon target D&D session here.
I apologize.
Somebody comes in thinking that they're gonna just, watch somebody diddle, and like, no, you're getting traded to a whole fucking D&D session here.
It's not a session, really. No.
It's a one shot.
It's a one shot.
A one-off. Yeah, I know, it's been going for like 5 hours now at this point.
I
You
did
realize
not
we're at the
expect it to
8.5
go
hour
this-
mark, right?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Like 8.5 hours?
D&D target roleplay one shot. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. I did not expect it for this to happen. I just thought I'll have a nice little one shot, and then it's like,
And now you're getting a little too
Ooh.
into it.
yep, yep.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm enjoying myself. I don't, and you know, at this point, I'm not. I don't really. I love you, chat, but I'm more in it for myself now.
Fuck you, chat. We're here. Regardless.
Chat, we're here.
Moon's driving, okay? You just shut up and sit in the goddamn passenger seat. At this point, though, you guys are gonna get too fucking invested in this story. It started off as like a shit post.
It really did.
Now look at us. Now look at us. Who would have thought? Not me.
This always happens, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I just wanted some fucking Skittles. That's it. That's fucking
I
it.
just,
You
I'm
get Skittles, you got
fucking
nerds,
paying.
We're vibing. Do whatever's Moon. Sick. Awesome. Great. Love that.
That's good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this fucking thing that I'm just pulling out of my ass.
Did you at least wash it first, though?
Yeah, hold on. I have to roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh, damn. Hello?
You got a 17.
In?
I don't know, perception. I don't fucking know.
Well, is it investigation? Because I am actively looking for something. It's most
Oh,
likely.
yeah, investigation! I
Yeah.
forgot about
So what do I
I
find?
said it like blind says it. Fuck. Okay.
Investigation.
Yeah, fucking hell. I don't even believe the fucking thing. Okay.
Draw fan art in the morning, anyways. Let's go. Nice.
Yippee!
Gonna highlight the shit out of this. This is awesome.
Okay. But yeah, as he's kind of pulling you away, so you don't cause like a cave-in or something, you notice.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a small, barely noticeable breeze coming from the planks.
I move a little bit closer.
And Simon's just like, what are you doing?
There's wind coming from here.
He blinks. There is?
That means that there's a draft. That's coming from the outside. Hold on. I put I put the flashlight down on the floor, and I start pulling at the wooden planks.
Let me roll for that. Yeah, that's a 16. They come off. They're old. They do not hold up as well as they used to. You can take them off as like with a little bit of strain, but you can take them off.
Mm.
He helps you. And there's a new path open for you. But as you take off the last plank, you hear clicking coming from deep within the tunnel.
What kind of clicking?
Like something clicking its jaw. Like a bug.
Like a bug? Oh boy.
Chittering.
Yeah.
I'm not shining a
Make
light
some
down there.
beats.
I'm not shining a light down there. I'm actually gonna go to my phone and turn off the flashlight.
Alright. Alright, okay.
If it sounds like a bug, bugs are attracted to light.
Specific kinds of bugs, actually. Some bugs
Oh.
actually really hate the light.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Remember that. Keep that in mind.
Huh. Well, I don't know
Remember
what kind
that,
of
keep
bug
that in
this is, so I'm gonna be safe for a second.
And well, Simon looks at you.
Hold on a second. There's something down there.
I mean, probably collapsed bay.
No, that sounds like a something, like a living something.
I don't want it to be a living something.
I don't either, so maybe we play it safe.
I'm imagining this guy to be a lot like Dwight from fucking Dead by Daylight.
I don't want it to be a living something. Yeah, I don't fucking either. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, it's the Ink Man. Wait, that's right. There's the clicking. The fucking clicking, that's right.
It's
Oh,
the
God.
Ink Man.
Yep.
That. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get close to Simon. I'm gonna grab him by the hand, and I'm gonna do exactly like Amanda showed me. And I'm gonna count the clicks and get him low to the ground.
Wait, that's the one that smeared the shit on your face, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Poo Poo Man.
Yep.
He's just like, what are you doing?
Just don't breathe.
And you see a familiar pair of bright eyes coming towards you. It's very alarming how fast it's coming towards you and how it abruptly stops in front of you. And you can feel Simon kind of flinch, but he doesn't move. You can see the Inkman, as we've dubbed him, look at you for like a second or two, but then pay you no mind and tilt its head at Simon. And you can't really see this, but you know it goes through the motions of touching him with how you can feel a shiver run through Simon's body.
I squeeze his hand a little tighter.
But then it does something that you would not expect.
Oh?
Gives him a big fat kiss on the lips.
It turns to look at you. It gets close to your face, grabs the sides of your face, and closes your eyes.
Oh god, okay.
You can feel it. You can feel the fucking liquid like covering your eyelids. And after a moment, you feel the pressure of its hands move away. And there is no more clicking. And you hear Simon say, "What the fuck was that?"
I don't
My
know.
mom.
I don't know. But that is not the first time that I've encountered that. You did good.
I am so sick of this.
Yeah, so am I.
And Maud,
Hmm?
when you open up your eyes,
Uh-huh.
you will be able to notice something.
Uh-huh.
But on the ceiling, there appears to be moss. Bioluminescent.
I tilt my head.
It moves in an almost fractal-like way. Almost like a kaleidoscope.
I stand to my full height and I look, but I look at the kind of step closer to get a better look at the moss. But I grab my phone and attempt to shine a light on it.
And it's nothing there.
I move the light away.
And the moss is there.
Am I the only one seeing that?
Nope, you see Simon staring right straight at it as well.
I go over to one of the larger loose rocks and I push it like a... I try to pull it over. And I use it kind of like a step stool to see if I can get a little bit higher to the ceiling.
You do that, and you find that yes, you can reach the ceiling.
Okay.
And since I'm guessing you're touching the ceiling,
Yes.
you touch the moss,
Mhm.
and the same feeling of coldness overcomes you.
Does this moss lead anywhere?
Yes, it leans further down the tunnel.
Follow the moss.
Sure?
Come on. And I reach over and I grab him by the hand.
Just kind of. Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing. Just a little bit sudden, you know?
Sorry.
Uh,
I let go.
He just kind of rubs at his arm a little bit. Yeah. Don't worry. You're good, but you know, a little bit of a heads up next time.
Right. Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yay.
I'm kind of used to just like while they're walking. I'm kind of used to Amanda just kind of tugging me around.
Does tend to do that, yes. And well, you two will walk down this tunnel that seems to be getting you to like deeper within the cave, but then it abruptly stops. And up ahead, you see what looks to be an old mine elevator, you know.
Ooh. 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 I kind of step up quicken my steps a little bit.
And he'll match your pace. Albeit a little bit with more
Slower.
effort.
Mm-hmm. He's tired.
He is very tired. And well, you are in front of the elevator. What do you do?
Is there like a gate that needs to be opened?
It looks like there used to be one, but it's now it has now rusted away.
I put an experimental step on the platform of the elevator.
It creaks, but it seems sturdy enough to support your weight and Simon.
I step on and I look to see where the controls are.
They are behind you.
Do they look like they're functioning?
Only one way to find out, baby.
I look towards Simon.
Hit that button.
Simon looks at the platform, looks up. This looks like a death trap, but he still gets on.
I mean, don't know till we find out.
We don't stop until we're dead? Or something?
I smile at him.
He looks pained.
I like the spirit. And I press the up button.
It jostles a little bit, startling the both of you, but it eventually starts making its way up.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
And it takes you a little bit, but you manage to make your way completely up. And after walking around the cave system a little bit more, you realize there's an opening. And you go outside and you're at the edge of the Fey Forest.
Okay,
Yay.
shit. Yay!
Yippee!
Oh my god. You know what? I don't care if I owe them at this point. They've already done me too many fucking favors. I just like cup my hands around my mouth and I go, "Thank you!"
Simon is looking around. It's like, we're in the... All this time, I've been in the Fey Forest. It's good to know, actually.
Time to harvest it.
We need to go.
Yeah.
I like go to grab his hand and I immediately like jerk my hand back.
That'd be gay.
He looks at you. He smiles at you and offers his hand.
I smile and take it. And they're going.
And you manage to get in via the fucking window again.
Mm-hmm.
And you start making your way through the maze of aisles. With a little bit more ease, since it seems that Simon knows his way around this. And you manage to make your way to the front door.
I'm looking around.
There's no one. There is no one, but you hear static in the air.
I kind of grip onto Simon's hand a bit tighter.
He squeezes back. And he says, they're here.
Go towards the staff only door.
Yep. Well,
What's inside?
there is nothing. There is a void there. It looks like the world has deconstructed around the door, but you can see there's light. Almost like a tunnel.
I call for Amanda.
Your voice echoes throughout this seemingly unending void, and you almost hear something go back. You're not sure if it's Amanda.
I call again.
And it answers back again.
I look towards
And-
Simon.
To your surprise, he seems to gather his resolve and start leading you forward.
Shit, okay.
You still have the dagger.
I do. I've basically had a fucking vice grip on it as much as I can.
Yeah. So you're walking, and you make your way towards the only light within this void, which is actually the exit, the drone exit.
Shit. I call for Amanda again?
And something answers back, and this time you can't tell it's Amanda
Where is she?
from
Where's it coming
somewhere. You can't tell where it's coming from.
from? Oh god.
But you do see something. From the distance from where you came in,
Uh-huh.
there is the crow,
Oh,
still watching you, ever present. And just this wonderful little guinea pigs you two are. Wonderful you managed to go through the maze and get to the cheese. That is lovely, isn't it? You won. You found your exit. You found.
okay, yeah,
go.
great. Enough with the fucking villain monologue. What the fuck do you want?
Bitch, shut up and tell us what you want. Sick of this shit. I'm more of your fucking riddles, Jigsaw. We're done.
It's like, I want you to go.
What?
And just gestures, and the door opens. You're free to go.
Kinda look toward it. And my brows furrow. Where's Amanda?
She is where she needs to be.
Bullshit.
I am not lying. She's destined to be here. She's destined to be kept here, and then she's destined to release me from here.
I look towards Simon. How's
He's
he look
looking
about this?
straight ahead. He looks angry, but resolved. And he looks at you and shakes his head.
Wait, be clear. What am I getting from that? As if he's lying?
He's lying. He's lying. That's not the exit.
I fucking turn and I squint at the motherfucker. You piece of shit.
You a hussy.
You piece of fucking shit. What is your fucking damage?
It's like, I only desire my freedom.
Yeah, and you decide to fuck everybody else over to get it?
It's more complex than that, but yeah. Wouldn't you do anything to get your freedom back?
Look, man. I don't know what kind of bullshit this all is. I literally came here because I just wanted some fucking Skittles, dude. I'm not looking here for some kind of fucking resolve or some kind of, like, hero backstory or some kind of lesson to be learned. Like... But now I'm in some shit. Apparently.
And I'm giving you a way out.
That is not the way out. Listen. I may want to leave, but I'm not a fucking idiot. Don't play me for one.
Are you sure about that?
It's just like, you're not an idiot, then take the deal. Take the way out.
Where is Amanda?
He just shakes his head. It's like, oh, I had such high hopes for you. And the exit disappears. And so does the void. And the place that you're in, it no longer even trying to disguise itself as a fucking target. It's not a store, it's not anything. It's just, it looks like it's just a kaleidoscope on top of kaleidoscope, just fractals spiraling in front of your eyes, and then you see Amanda.
I call out to her.
She seems to be stuck. She's stuck on some black goop that's slowly consuming her, absorbing her.
Am I still holding on to Simon?
Yes.
I do not let go of him, but I pull him along.
And
towards
he goes
Amanda.
with you.
I reach over and I basically move the dagger from my free hand into both of our hands. And
Oh.
I use my free hand to like try and pull the goop away.
Ooh, you're lucky. As you're trying to do that, it looks like Amanda is trying to tell you something.
I move some of the goop away from her mouth.
And she just tells you, don't let him fucking see that dagger.
Oh god, okay.
You're lucky because I rolled for it to see if he noticed you pulling that out to get the goop away, and he rolled a 2.
Oh my god!
You fool, you buffoon, you idiot. Get fucked.
Oh my god.
Before you can get her free, like, you feel You feel a claw wrap around your waist and pulled you back.
Fuck me! Oh my god.
And
I-
well, now the crow is on top of you, and it's unnerving to say the least.
Uh-huh.
He looks at you and goes, "Oh, you could have been so much more, and yet you defy me. So, I guess I'll make it quick for the sake of both of you." And his skull starts to split apart. It starts to split apart, and some tendrils start breaking it open, almost like an egg cracking. And the thing you see, it's quote unquote face. It's maddening. It's eyes within teeth and replacing each other quickly. Just you're barely able to comprehend what you're seeing. It's driving you insane, and you can feel your nose starting to bleed.
Oh man. Do I still have the knife?
You still have the knife.
He's on top of me.
Yes.
He still hasn't seen it.
That was a 2. He's too caught up on his own bullshit. That's so funny.
I plunge it into his fucking chest.
He screams in anguish. And gets off of you.
I'm still holding on.
Mm-hmm. He tries to bite your head off, not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Okay.
You can see how he starts deteriorating around the edges.
Uh-huh.
And your hands get coated in this black substance, which at this point you're safe to assume it's his blood.
Mm-hmm.
It burns your skin.
Ow. Ow.
Yep.
Ow. Fuck. Oh no. Is he still fucking near me and trying to get on top of me?
He's trying to get you off of him while also trying to kill you, you know?
I stab again.
He stops moving,
Oh.
but he's not dead. You can feel he's not dead. And at this point you're covered in blood, and you can feel the pain of it. You can feel the pain of your skin sizzling with it.
I fucking, I'm hopped up on fucking adrenaline. I want this thing dead. I know he's not dead. I'm stabbing again.
Actually, you're forgetting a very important thing. Okay. You stab again, Alice, and he recoils, but he doesn't die.
Oh my fucking god.
Simon calls out to you. Just
I look over.
and he gestures to Amanda and just give me the dagger.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Shit. God damn it. I'm getting off the thing.
And as you're getting off of the thing, he bites your ankle.
Ah, shit
See?
me!
Bitch, no biting. That's illegal.
I'm tossing the dagger over to Simon.
And let me see how well you're rolling. That's a 17! Look at
Damn,
you.
let's go! I don't accidentally stab him.
Nope, you
That's
launch it
fucking ironic.
good enough that it skitters towards the ground in front of him, He grabs it quickly. You see the crow notice this and try to launch for him, but he's not quick enough, and Simon slashes the symbols in Amanda. And you hear a crack, like the air itself split in two, as the world starts readjusting itself, and the crow starts crumbling apart like sand. And af- and as this whole thing is wrapping in on itself, Simon grabs Amanda and he grabs you by the arm, and you get outside of the store.
I look back.
And yeah, you've survived.
We survived the
Congratulations.
target. Let's go. Woo!
I fucking fall to the ground.
Like, all right, now's the part where I wake up, right? And it was also weird, fucking whacked out crackhead dream after I ate too much cheese before going to sleep, right?
Fucking,
It was all a dream.
I fucking collapsed. Yeah, no, fucking, I collapsed to the ground. So this is the part where I wake up, right?
Your skin's still burning, by the way.
You're just fucking frying.
Fucking. This is the part I wake up, right?
Simon pats you on the back.
Oh god, that ow, shit, me, fuck. I try to wipe the fucking blood off
Nukes
my
drop
arm.
and everyone gets amnesia.
As you're wiping this fucking blood off you, this liquid, you notice that you're standing in the solid walk in front of what looks like an abandoned gas station. It looks like no one has touched that thing for years.
I look towards Simon and Amanda.
They're just hugging each other, my man. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Oh god, okay. How I am like immediately getting my phone out, and I'm calling a fucking ambulance.
You can get your phone out
Yeah,
and call
that's-
your best friend. Bitch, you will not believe what just happened to me at Target.
Fucking calls Connor, but you will not just believe what just happened to me.
It's like, oh yeah, tell me all about it, bestie.
I am straight up calling a fucking ambulance for those two.
God, well, yeah. Fucking ambulance comes and they take them. They say their thanks to you and, well, they bid you goodbye.
Please get another job.
It's like, you fucking know it.
Thank God.
By the way, I quit.
I quit.
Just Amanda looking over to Simon. By the way, I fucking quit. Nah.
I bid them adieu. And
The fucking EMTs just look at him. What happened to you? Looks back tiredly. Service work.
service
Retail.
retail.
And that's the end of whatever the fuck this was.
I fucking go to my car that's parked over somewhere. I fucking flop in the fucking driver's seat.
And, however, I will say,
Yeah.
as you're sitting there in your car, And you flop in the driver's seat. You look to your left, and then
Okay.
you see, at the corner of your eye, a bright package of Skittles.
Hey, Skittles!
I. I owe too many fucking favors to this. I fucking. I opened the car door. Thank you! I close it, and I fucking grab that Skittles and I fucking devour it. Sorry.
Oh,
Yay!
it took us 5 fucking hours. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, the 5-hour shitpost campaign. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can only be thankful I was here to witness it and derail it on occasion.
Yeah.
Well, it is 1 in the goddamn morning.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, I
Fucking
sure fucking is.
Christ. Well, I'm ending
So
stream.
how you doing?
I'm great. I'm great.
You're
That's
what's on the
great.
screen right now.
Yeah.
Got so stressed you got a whole fucking white streak in your hair now.
All I wanted was some fucking Skittles.
Why you don't go to Target at 1 in the morning. Jesus. All over some fucking candy.
My god.
Can I get some fucking Skittles?
Get some fucking Skittles. Oh
It's
God.
like that can I get a waffle video. You're just standing there, fucking Amanda fighting the crow. Can I get some Skittles? Jesus.
Ah! I'm eating drywall, motherfucker.
I hate not knowing how to color shit.
Yeah,
Take your
Connor,
head
you
out,
were a
though.
great storyteller, and when you were a great actor.
Thank you.
Care about your retail workers. Help them fight demons that keep them trapped in retail.
This was
Next time you
fun.
think
I
about
got
yelling
to
at-
capital this.
Next time you think about yelling at a retail worker, just think they could be dealing with some real demons right now. Retail is hell. Cut them some slack.
Just wanted a midnight snack. All I wanted was some fucking Skittles.
You know, you were so close to an ending where I just straight up killed Amanda. Not gonna lie to you,
I
Jay.
thought for a moment that you might have you were gonna kill him.
I
Could you
thought so
imagine?
too.
You
Oh my
threw
God.
the knife to Simon and then he just fucking killed him.
Yippee!
What the fuck?
I am sitting here like, huh.
People are gonna look at this
I-
drawing
I
and be like,
just
what the
looked
fuck
at-
is going on here? Honestly though, I just want like a little comic of just Amanda's daily fucking like what Amanda's shift generally looks like, all the wacky shit that happens inside of this Target. This not
Actually,
Target.
I will say, like, the whole fucking haunted fucking like supermarket slash gas station comes from 2 things. Like the whole
Concept's fun.
fucking like thing. It comes from 2 things. From an actual fucking Reddit series that's called Tales from the Gas Station. That I fucking love that fucking story. It's really good, and I'm so sad they didn't continue it. And
Aw.
a fanfic from a long time ago called Convenience I Think Not.
Oh.
Convenience,
Yeah.
I think not. That's a quippy title.
Yeah, I know. And it's like 37 fucking chapters. I fucking love that fanfic. But yeah, I fucking yeah. Hi, hello. How's
Hi,
it going?
hello.
I loved that. I loved every minute of that. That was fucking
It was very
amazing.
fun to sit here and actually work on artwork for the first time in a long time while listening to you guys tell this
Yeah, this
riveting
was-
tale.
I've never DM'd before.
That was, I mean, for like doing something off of the top of your fucking head, that was pretty
Yeah,
good. That was pretty
yeah, for
fucking
something that was completely improv.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking good.
Yippee!
Wahoo!
I'm not gonna lie, I made this fucking reality shifting fucking thing because I genuinely do not know how a fucking target looks like. So if I got anything wrong, it was just, oh, it's just haha, fucking reality fuckery. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I was just kind of sitting here using my mind's eye, so it worked. Hey Moon,
Yeah.
what?
How do I make a circle?
Mhm.
Life-changing stream. Thanks for the vibes, everyone.
This is one of those streams that people are like, remember this. Remember this era I was there.
Oh yeah. Making strong woman? Good for you. Alright, okay, alright.
Alright,
In that
do your
case-
thing, funny man.
Yeah, I'm doing my
Funny
thing.
man.
I'm doing my fucking thing. I'm ending here. Good lord. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, that'll be the end of the stream. I completely got sidetracked and I forgot to do one of the fucking dono doodles. I'm fucking silly.
L.
There
You're
was
so
literally
silly.
one fucking left. There was literally
Fucking
one
L.
left, and I got
You
completely
dumbass, you
sidetracked.
fool.
I am so sorry, Clara. I know it was yours. I will do it as I will do it. I promise I will.
Absolute buffoon. Also, these doodles are super fucking cute, though. I love the style that you use for these doodles.
Thank you. I do too.
Yeah, they're so good.
There's something like geometrically pleasing about like just like the proportions and stuff like that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They make it very spiky.
Look at you, you're so cool.
This
honey.
is not even my longest stream.
Well, you've gone for like over 12 hours, haven't
Yeah,
you?
I've gone 12.
No,
Yeah.
you used to go 10-hour streams like almost fucking daily. I remember that. I was there.
You
Regularly.
were. Alright, but in that case, say goodbye, mods.
Bye, chat.
Thank you for listening to my stupid fucking story.
Alright.
Just remember, don't work at retail.
True that. Don't work at retail. Don't fucking do
Or maybe
it.
do because it's a good, character building experience. But hey, just remember, you could totally get sucked into another dimension by Fae demons.
Of course.
Yeah,
Tread carefully.
Tread light.
yeah. I'd like.
Alright. Then,
Alright.
then goodbye, mods. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Well, that'll be the fucking stream. Thank you all for sticking around as long as you did. Thanks for being cool and whatever the hell. Oh my fucking god. I will see you guys later. Be sure to follow me on Twitter and Tumblr, and I stream every Friday and Sunday. Sunday I'll be oh god, fuck. Sunday I'll be streaming Endoparasitic again. So stay tuned for that. And I will see y'all later. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night. Thank you for being chill. And I'll see you in the next one. I'll leave you all with the jazz. And have a good night.